So let's get started. Make sure you are on your laptop and tell me your rank in the chat box. Tell me your rank in the chat box. Awesome. Let's get started. Good to see everybody. Good to see you, Prasad. Good to see you, Ananta. Good to see you, Ram Praveen. Good to see you, Karthikeyan. Yes, perfect. So if you can hear me and see me, type yes in the chat box. Can't call out everybody's names. We have hundreds of participants. Amit, Balaji Koneru, GK Raj, Gautam, Maya, Mohammed, Namita, Rahul, Sugan, Venkatanuma, Venkatraman, Vinay Shetty. Perfect. Thank you so much for joining. Yes. Then we have Nageshwar Rao, Anil, Vijay Lakshmi, Prasad, Ram Praveen, Kiran Beta, Meena, Shraddha, Krishna, Prabhavati, Pradeep, Vivek. Awesome. Cool. Okay, so today's session is not going to be like anything else. Let's first check your ranks on the app. Let's look at the leaderboard. Who is actually topping the leaderboard? Thank you so much, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't read out these names. Once again, Varun, Mamta, Lekha, Devendra, Siju, Srinivas, Oliver, Muhammad, Amit, Balaji, Divya, Gautam, Krishnan, good to see you. Kumar, Maya, Muhammad, Nishant, Rahul, Shweta, Sugan, Venkathanuman, Venkatraman, Vinay Shetty. Amazing. Thank you so much. Now let's look at the ranks of everybody. Type the rank in your chat box. I'm going to look at the leaderboard. Yes, nice. Good to see Krishnan. And Venkatraman, you have also shot up. Amazing action. Shweta has also done 50 exercises, 5 exercises. Congratulations. Type in the chat box your rank. There's no point attending this. If you're here, if you're not serious, it's better to drop, guys. Okay? Because today I'm also going to be giving you an opportunity to enroll straight away. For those of you who are serious, let's get on some toppers. How many of you want to listen to the toppers speak? Type T in the chat box. Yes, let's get our resident Krishnan who spent so much time. Yes, people love toppers speaking. They don't want to top themselves, but they want to get inspired and motivated all the time. Sorry, are you okay if I push you? Type FF in the chat box if I can keep it a little bit fun, little bit sarcastic, and push you guys. Type FF in the chat box. Yes, Krishnan, let's get you on. Promoted you to panelist. Type your rank in the chat box. I'm going to get the topper only if you have a rank. If you don't know your rank, then log into the app and tell me your rank. Even if it is bottom, it's okay. So your rank is going to be visible here. Rank 1299 out of 1905. Tell me your rank in the chat box. Oh my God, 122, 268, 440. How many of you don't know where is the app's link? I'll give you the app link one last time. Type L in the chat box if you want the app's link. Okay, use my personal referral code and you can get the link to the app. Okay, let's get. Yeah, Krishnan, you can unmute and talk. You're the topper right now. Yes.
Yes, 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 yes,
Mute the other device.
How do I stop this echo?
You have to
Yeah.
mute the other device. Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I managed to reach the target 50.
Very good.
Yeah.
You have to mute the other device or shut off the volume. Shut off the volume of the other device. You know how to decrease the volume on the phone?
Is it better now? Yeah, it's still echoing.
Shut off the volume on the others.
Is it better now?
Should be. Yeah, you did it. Yes, amazing. Good. That's what amazing. Good. So your rank on the app is
I don't know what's the problem.
no, it's working.
Is it better now?
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah, anyway, I'll just give a quick yeah, in the afternoon I had some problem. I think yeah, there is a server problem, some traffic. So it took a while for me, but anyway, I managed to complete. My target was 50. I managed to reach 46. Yeah,
Yes.
and after that it stopped because I think it asks me to complete the goal setting, the career track, career goal setting. So, but I already completed that, but it went on and on in a loop. So I stopped at 46, and I thought, okay, fine.
Good, good. But how do you feel? You're at 46. But that was fixed. That got fixed, right?
Yeah, it got fixed, but the bonus test I'm saying it stopped at the chapter 3 or yeah. It
Okay.
kept asking me for
Okay. So you have to fix the other mute. This is the problem. Okay. Yesterday,
I'll try that.
why are you joining two devices?
I don't know what's the 1 minute, sir.
Why don't you log out from the other device?
Yeah, I'll log out and
No, no. You logged out from this device. You should log out from the other device. Okay, we'll wait for him. So he's at rank 46. How many of you are inspired by that? Type I in the chat box. Yes. So let's look at his rank once again. So he is rank 46. Let's look at all-time leaderboard. So even though he had yeah, he's at 47. Type K if you're inspired by Krishnan. He's at rank 47, guys. That is super inspiring. Super inspiring to see him take action, even though he's super busy, and actually spend time. Okay. Good. Very good. Let's take the next person. Let's get Venkatraman. Yes. How many of you want Venkatraman? He has taken action and he's hit 75 exercises. Let's get him on. Okay, any issues on Zoom? If you have, just put the snapshot on ChatGPT. Yes, Venkatraman sir, let's get you on. Keep your audio and video on because you might get a chance to speak at any time. Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Oh my God.
Hi, Jay. Yeah.
Hi, sir. What's your rank? Yes. Is
Good
that a
evening.
Vibhuti?
Yeah, that's right.
You're paying so much for the admission.
True, true.
Yes. Yes. Very good. Amazing job, sir. What is your rank? Once again, can I ask?
It's 122, I guess, currently.
Whoa, you're 122. Let's look at Venkatraman, 122. Okay, we can see only top 50 ranks on my end. Let me go and see. And how many of you want to see how much time he has spent on the app?
116,
116. Great. Let type T if you want to see on the back end how much time he has spent on the app. What is your username? So Sweta, she spent 2 hours 48. Gautam has spent 1 hour 29 logging in from Bangalore. What's your username? Oh my God.
Venkatraman. Venkatraman.armugam.
Krishnan spent 9 hours 36 minutes. Crazy. Yeah, you spent 4 hours 13 minutes, 76 exercises. Amazing. Logging in from Chennai. And what's 122 rank? Amazing. How do you feel?
Yeah, feeling good. I had my challenges, like I was not able to progress. It got stuck in that career
Yeah.
building thing, and I was not able to. Then I saw your mail that issue got fixed. So then I logged in some 2 hours back and some of the exercises.
Oh wow, amazing. So even after on a weekend, you took out time and you did it.
That's right, yeah.
Why? But if you work so hard, you'll get successful. Why are you doing it?
I want to be successful.
No, 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 no. People want the perception of success, but they don't act on it. Okay, I guys, okay, if I'm a little bit cynical. Okay. So you spent 4 hours on the app. That numbers don't lie.
Right.
Oh my God. How many of you are able to see the 4 hours, 13 minutes he is logged in from Chennai and he spent? Type 4 in the chat box if you can see that. Nobody can see that. Type 4 in the chat box if you're genuinely inspired by that. Jokes apart, that is actually next level. 4 hours on a Sunday and he has a child and he spent time is actually really, really, really next level. 76 exercises, not a joke. Yeah? But I'm sure you must have okay. That's very inspiring. Super inspiring for me as well. Okay. Are you sure nobody from the team called you, pushed you? Please study, please do. Are you sure you got no calls?
No, I didn't get a call. But I saw your message and in WhatsApp, and I saw your mail as well.
Very good. When are you doing this? When are you studying and learning?
Early morning I started 7 o'clock around. Then again before
Oh my
2
God.
hours I logged
Early
in.
morning you got up and you started working for this independently. Okay. Wow.
Usually I have this habit of checking mails early morning. So
Okay. Amazing.
that.
Amazing. Okay. So what are the two things you loved so far about the session that you're taking action? and you're jumping in right now.
Yeah, the whole process of the gamification and even the technical part of the exercises are very good. It is very easy to understand as well as it is helping in to understand in a right format.
Okay. Okay. And what are the two things you love about me and IITM Pravartak, that you're taking action, time, money, resources now?
Yes, I really like your approach, like how you're taking forward, various people from different backgrounds. You are just bringing them together and streamlining their career. That's really amazing job you're
Amazing.
doing.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you so much. And why invest in AI now? Not tomorrow, not later, not day after tomorrow. After, throat is better, back is better, after oil on the hair. Why now?
Yeah, it's too late.
Too
It's
late.
better perform or perish.
Perform or perish. But why is it important to grow and be ambitious?
No, it's to stay afloat, right? You need to do something in your career, or I mean, I have around 20 years of for retirement. So do a you know before retire, I need to do a last jump.
Before retire, last jump. Very important. Brilliant. Excellent. And you can do it for your child, single child. Amazing. How many of you are genuinely inspired by Venkatraman sir? See, these are things that I wait for people who are waking up at 7 a.m. and doing the lesson. Not easy. It's not easy. I also have a partner. Yesterday, she also yelled and screamed at me, but I was there fixing the issues, etc. I'm sure all of you have, Venkatraman sir has, a spouse, family, but dedication at 7 a.m. is next level. Genuinely, if you're inspired, type we in the chat box. Okay. And even Krishnan sir, etc. You're all switched on family members, but taking action is the most important. And for those of you, yeah, type I in the chat box if you're genuinely inspired by Venkatraman, who's taken action and done this. Yes. Okay. It's not easy to be successful, guys. I'm telling you right away. If you don't feel like being successful, you can drop right away. It's okay, no problem. There are so many people. And if you have low confidence, I'm there to boost you. I'll put the energy inside you. Okay. But greatness comes despite circumstances. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's get Krishnan sir. I know you fixed your audio. Let's get you on, because 9 hours on the app is next level. How many of you want to give Krishnan sir one last chance? Yeah. Krishnan, type K if you're ready. We'll just get you on. Yes. And don't worry about Zoom. You'll be able to fix Zoom, guys. I'm here to support you. Yes, Krishnan sir. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Welcome.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry for the hiccup. Yeah.
It's okay. No problem.
Yeah. So, yeah, I feel very good, of course, having achieved what I wanted to. I wanted to touch 50. So that's okay. I made it, I think, 46 or 47. Yeah.
You
As I
spent
said, yeah.
36 minutes on the app. First, you please explain why are you so hardworking? Why did you not give me an excuse? I have family, I have wife, I don't have time. Why did you? My power is gone. My throat is bad. Why did you not give me an excuse?
No, one of my hobbies is to work. I like to work. That's all.
Amazing. Next level. Great answer.
So, so
Very
if
good.
it comes to generally, I do a lot of meditation. So if I have to go on a zone, do 3 hours, 4 hours meditation, I can do. So yesterday was 4 hours, was like a meditation for me. I just went into a zone, as we call it. So zone. So it's okay with me. And I think all IT guys will work hard because that's a that's a default, right? So I think it's been
Amazing.
there, kind of in my DNA. I don't know. Yeah.
Hmm. Why did you go on a zone with us on this app in my teachings?
No, I'm always like that. I
Hmm.
go into a zone. Yeah.
Very nice.
So I get only stuck when, this kind of things where I have to click here, click there, like the wappy stuff. There I am hopeless and pathetic. Yeah, but otherwise, yeah, I can
No,
manage.
you've taken action and you've talked. At least this amazing. And what are the two things you loved about my teachings? You're here on time, ahead of time for all the sessions, etc.
Yeah, the methodology, I would say, like putting into practice what you learn.
Yes.
So immediately, see, you can learn something and put it into practice tomorrow, but that could go into cold storage, if you stumble into problems and those kind of things.
Yeah.
But this is kind of, on the go, you're, you're doing it live. And yeah, it's a bit of shame if I say, like, for example, WAPI, when everybody completed, I couldn't do. It's a kind of, I feel like insulting myself, but that helps. I think every individual, to a large extent, upping the ante, to raise the bar, whatever you call that. Yeah, so I think the best comes out
Yes.
for any individual when, as I say, right, when you're on fire, you'll work.
Yes. When you're on fire,
That's exactly.
go outside the coal zone will not be hot. Yes, perfect. Amazing. Next level. And why invest in, premium IITM Pravartak Gold AI now, not later, not day after, not procrastination?
Yeah, I think I'm already late, to be very honest. Okay, as I said in the first day. So, and why IIT? See, I think we are talking of technical stuff when it comes to AI,
Yeah.
data science. It, no matter what, at the end of the day, you will get back to maths and statistics,
Yeah.
and it will go into linear algebra. There's no escape. So, and if you have to get the fundamentals strong, I think you have to go into a kind of academic institution like IIT, as opposed to other organizations, like that could be more commercial. For that matter, I don't want to name even management institutions. They do a great marketing and all the things. Yes, the brand value is there. But the end of the day, what is the takeaway as an individual? If I see how much technical stuff I know,
Yeah.
I think IITs will come out in flying colors as compared to other, the premier consulting organizations. Yeah.
Amazing.
So that's one of the reasons why I do NPTEL courses regularly.
Yes.
It takes the hell out of us. So it is a rigor. The rigor, I like the rigor.
Very nice. And why excellent? And why invest a premium and not like, the free YouTube or Udemy videos?
Yeah, it's a brand. Yeah, I did SAP certification. Nobody asks me how much I know SAP because I got certified from Germany. The same thing went for PeopleSoft. So that
Very
that talks, we have to do minimal talking if you have the brand value.
brilliant. Thank you. How many of you are genuinely inspired by KT sir? Yes, who's taken action, spending 9 hours 36 minutes on the app, next level, 124 exercises. Not a single call, nothing. No excuses, nothing. The reason why I tell is, just to inspire you. So thank you for being patient with me. And this inspires me, fuels me to build more modules with the Institute, both in terms of your technical training and your digital coaching. So thank you so much for helping me help you. And type genuinely if you're inspired by Katie sir. Yes, who's taken action and he is in the zone. I love that meditation. Yes, thank you so much. I want everybody to type I for somebody who's come in and not easy. He has a family too. He has kids too. I'm sure he is taking care of his parents, his in-laws, everybody, and still spending 9.5 hours on a weekend. On a weekend, guys, is next level. Type genuinely I. Okay. So that's how the community is. It's a no excuse community to push you to your highest standard. Are you okay? Are you genuinely getting inspired by the others? Type K in the chat box. I want everybody to type the rank in the chat box. Rest of you also can type the rank. I want to get a special mention. How many of you want a special? Type S in the chat box if you want a special mention. Okay. Type S in the chat box if you want a special mention. Yes. So I want to give a special mention to our I know he's probably sick. Our army person in the room. GK Raj sir, can you come on? I know you have a throat issue, but you can just come on and I can talk for you, right? Can you just say a few words? So he wrote me a message saying he was sick. He has a throat infection, and doctor told him not to talk, not to do anything, not to work, everything also. But yet he has he has spent about 1 hour on the app learning. How many of you are genuinely inspired by that? Type R in the chat box. Yes. Yes. So he is a little sick, but I want to show you the time he has spent on the app. So he has spent 1 hour, 2 minutes. You can see he's tried 14 exercises. And he's written a very sweet message about being grateful and about that. And I want to show you that also a little bit. And ready to enroll and ready to actually take action. That's the kind of commitment people are doing. So how many of you are genuinely inspired by that? Let me just show you his message. How many of you want to see the message? Type R if you want to see the message. Yeah. So the message is there. It's loading on that. I'll show it to you later. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So this is the message. So I'm grateful for this chance due to time constraint. Throat is very sick. And he had told me that before itself. Once I'm rid of throat infection, etc. I appreciate your understanding. Very, very sweet message. Yet he took action without any nudging on his own. How many of you are genuinely inspired by that? Type I in the chat box. Yes. Amazing. Cool. Okay. Type your rank in the chat box. Let's get Shweta, our resident V 2.0, version 2.0, changing for her. Yes, Shweta. You spent 2 hours 48 minutes on the app too.
Yeah. So it's fun. It's really fun learning.
How do you feel?
Today my co-pilot was ginger and honey, so I'm managing with that. A lot of cough got introduced, so it's been painful today. But actually, that I messaged you, right? The morning I couldn't do the exercises because everything was on loop. So I just in the last half an hour I was able to do a few exercises. So
Good. That's okay. You progressed despite
yeah,
setback. Good. So your
yeah.
time is 140, right?
It was 146. I think now it's 138. In the last half an hour or so, it upped.
You spent 2 hours 48 minutes. Amazing.
Yeah.
You're inspired by Shweta, who's taken time out and spent, and who has actually worked on this. Type I in the chat box. Yes. Good. Thank you so much, Shweta.
Thank you.
Let's take the next person. Ganapati sir. Rank has improved. Let's get you on. Yes, let's get you on. You've improved your rank a lot.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Good to see you. Yes, taking action.
Yeah.
What is it? How many points did you improve? Nice.
837 to 204.
What's your username?
Ganapati NA.
You spent 2 hours on the app. Nice.
Yeah, more or less 2-3 hours. Yeah.
Nice. Excellent. Oh my God. Couldn't give me a single excuse. My health is not good. My wife has come. My in-laws have come. You actually took action.
I'm not that type at least. So
taking action is what I believe in. So that's all.
Very good. Okay, amazing. And what did you love about the app? The IITM Pravartak goal that you're taking action, investing resources now.
Well, the exercise were interesting. That's the main part. And then, when you immerse into it, when you deep dive into certain subjects, you transition yourself into, plenty of.
Amazing. Brilliant. Thank you so much. And why invest in AI and IITM Pravartak gold right now and not later?
I mean, the time is right now. Nothing is got to. We don't have to talk about history or what happens in the future. Your time is now. So believe in the now. That's all.
No, why not tomorrow, later, or 3 months from now?
Well, I don't know that how to answer that at least.
Okay, got it.
Now is what it is.
Now it's what it is. Super inspiring. Amazing. Thank you so much for taking action and going to the next steps. Looking cool. Thank you for inspiring. How many of you genuinely by Ganapati sir? Type G in the chat box. He believes in taking action now, not later. Yes. Anybody else who'd like to come and share who has significantly improved ranks? Rank 837 to 204, it has improved. Amazing. So he's right here and he's online as well. Balaji, let's get you on. Also taking action. Yes. Let's get you on. Balaji, let's go. Yes.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, we can hear you, but we want to meet you. We want to see you.
Let me. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, yes. Hi. Good to see you.
Good to see you, sir.
Yes.
Yeah. I improved my rank from 580 to 268.
580 to 268. Amazing. Next level. What is your username?
Balaji.as. Because in the afternoon, there was some issue as like that other person told.
Yeah.
I was unable to start my thing. So I logged into different username.
Okay,
so from my Gmail ID as well, I tried so that you can see the two different name in the same Balaji.kas. Yeah.
I saw that. Amazing. You spent 2 hours on the app. Amazing. Next level.
I would have spent 4 to 5 hours, but in that afternoon itself, the system it's been stuck. So I really feel fed up. Okay, I don't have luck today. That's what I felt. Evening around 4:35, I just started again. Then it's been start working. So immediately, whatever I can complete, I just started around not 4 to 5. It's around 6 before the class starts only.
Very good. Amazing. Congratulations on that. You've taken action and you've gone on this. But how are you so hardworking? No excuse.
No, it's not. It's my regular. It's not been saying hard work or anything. It's my day-to-day activities because as I was in the previously production support, so I do spend weekends only my work. Most of the time I sit in front of system only.
Okay.
So it's my usual. Yeah, not difference.
No difference.
All my friends are been play crickets and our families are go out. So I do sit in front of system only. So it's my habituate.
Next level family and people are watching or playing sports, but you're working. That's amazing. Now, why invest in AI now?
It's too late for me. I feel so peer pressure. My other juniors and my co-teammates and all been showcasing many things. And they have been, even they learn very minor things, they are projecting a lot in front of others. So I feel feel like a fresher. I cannot able to say anything. Even whatever they're explaining, I cannot able to relate with that. So that makes me to be push you. Even I was out from the social media. I'm not using anything like Instagram or anything. Just for my friend referred you. So then I just been logged in and then connected here. So from that only I got this connection with you.
Amazing. Who's your friend?
My friend Hanif, he's not been in this, so he just referred me. So I asked him to be any kind of suggestions, anything, any online classes.
Yeah.
So he shared the screenshot of yours video and other things, and so from that I connected.
Very nice. Amazing. And what are the two things you love about me and the IITM Pravartak Gold? Because you also referred two more people. I remember.
Yes. So the word IITM I like. So that is a main thing. But the word you told, that gamification, it's new to me. But I used to learn in that way only. After you told that word, then only I realized, okay, I also learned my past and all in the same mode only, but I don't know how to name it.
Yes.
So after you told that, so okay, those two are the things it's a catchy to me.
Amazing. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Next level.
And I'm so sorry, you called me 2-3 times, but I was not able to answer you.
That's okay. No problem. About you, because so awesome. How many of you are genuinely inspired by Balaji, who doesn't want to who wants to continue to work, and that's his normal, and he's spent so much time on the app making and made a lot of progress as well. Type B in the chat box if you are genuinely inspired by him. Yes. Right. Significant improvement in ranking. Anybody else who would like to share? Otherwise, we're going to go on with our next level session. Okay, cool. So welcome to day 3 of the final bootcamp, right? And it's not going to be like any other session. And you have to, how many of you are excited for day 3? Type 3 in the chat box. Okay. And I made amazing updates for you guys as well. So for the first time right now, what we have done is on the community, I've increased the feed. So you can now add all of the other participants. You can follow them, right? Plus, now you can also slowly start seeing profiles. I'm coming up with profiles by next week. You should have it much ready. How many gold coins that particular person has, how many followers, leaderboard, everything. How many of you are ready to learn in a community in a gamified way? Type IIT in the chat box. And you want the IITM certification and you can use it, and you can actually do all of the technical jobs here. Yes? Right? So, and it's everything's transparent. I believe in complete transparency and honesty in terms of, what's happening. And now I've also added posts, I've added comments, and all of these are actually working out very, very well. Perfect. Good. So let's rock and roll. How many of you want a quick recap of what is covered in day 1 and day 2? Type 1 in the chat box for a quick recap of day 1 and day 2. Recap or a revision session? Perfect, good. And thank you so much for inspiring me. Are you okay if I continue to inspire? And how many of you are attending day 3 for the first time? You've skipped day 1 and day 2. If you've skipped, type S in the chat box. If this is the first time you're seeing me. Yes. Okay, perfect. So this is the IITM Pravartak Gold 3-day bootcamp for you to directly enroll right now. But we don't take in everybody. We are very, very selective about the people. So pray that you can get in. But today is going to be the final day. And if you'd like, I know you guys are going to make a decision. You can come in right now itself. Towards the end, I'll be giving you that opportunity. Okay. So how many of you want that? Type IIT in the chat box. Right? You have to make a serious decision and come in. No dilly-dallying, no time pass, no those things. Sorry, I don't mean to scare you, but are you okay if I keep you to your highest standard? Type IIT if you're okay and comfortable with that. Okay? I stand on the shoulders of my own teachers. Once again, I'll just do a quick introduction. Right? So keep your pen and paper ready. A lot of hands-on. If you're on mobile, you can forget about it. It's better to watch Netflix. I'm serious. Okay? And all bonuses are going to be there towards the end, right? So my name is Jayant Rasamsetti, and I'm the founder and CEO of pixletests. Born in a middle class Telugu family, so I'm just like you, just like how you're doing it. I don't have any special superpowers or etc. And if I can do it, you can do it. So type IIT in the chat box if you're okay with that. And more than 16 plus years of experience. I did my BTech and MTech at IIT Madras, which was back then it was ranked, I think, number 4 or number 5 institute. But after that, it slowly started increasing. And why do you need a premium certification? Well, you get your heads turned at least once, at least even if you're starting out, even from absolute basic or scratch, you'll get the shortlist done. Okay, so after my undergraduate, I worked at KPMG for some time and then went on to the United States to do my master's at Columbia University. And after a lot of like soul searching, etc., I worked at American Express and I was making good amount of money, but that soul satisfaction was not there. So I returned back to India and worked at upskill myself in an institute and started training. I found my true passion in coaching and training. And today, we have over 5,000 plus members in our community, and most of all members are there live on this. Plus, I have also partnered with IITM Pravartak to offer joint certification programs for your technical training. And we have also for our digital coaching to launch yourself as a platform on our platform and earn at least 50,000. How many of you would like 50,000 on complete autopilot? Type 5 in the chat box. How many of you have not earned a single dollar online and want to do it for the first time? Type 5 in the chat box. Okay, because whatever we teach might be going old very, very fast. It's already too late and it'll keep on changing. But one thing that will never change is building your side income. That's very important because money should come in on autopilot, like the way it's coming for us. Okay, and we made $500,000, roughly $550,000 or $560,000. I'll teach you all those techniques to do for you as well. Yes. Okay. In terms of recap, what we have done is so I showed you a little bit about our community, our values, our training, service, sincerity, passion. Next, we also talked about our agenda. We looked at the Bun Jam T framework. Yesterday, day one, we did the VAPI, then we did Lovable, right? We made your account and this. Day two, we focused on Yeah. And on day one, we also looked at agents, right? The simple node agent and building. And we'd also looked at the chat feature. Okay. Values. So next, day two, we looked at a lot more of the agents. You looked at Lovable. You did your identity transformation. Okay. We also looked at the T framework closely. We looked at Claude, Grok, we looked at Claude and Grok. Okay, cool. Now we're going to continue on this exercise right now. Now, how many of you are ready for day 3? You're going to be building your first agent completely using voice prompts. Type B in the chat box if you're ready for this. Yes, type B if you're absolutely ready for this. Okay, so I'm going to do it live and then you're going to be doing it live with me. Is that okay? Type LL in the chat box if you're ready to get pushed by me, and it's going to be hard. It's going to be, yes. How many of you want to get pushed by me and do this right now? And as always, there are going to be prizes to top the leaderboard. Okay, so your mission, I'm going to be keeping the mission here and you have to do the task with me. You're going to be building your first chatbot agent live for your digital coaching and this right now. Okay, ready? Type L in the chat box. I'm going to be doing it for you and then you have to do it. For those of you who have not done it, the best place to start off is, again, very, very simple. you have a leaderboard, live leaderboard for both the, and it's a world-class app right now. So you can set your goal card, you set your vision board and career reality check. And then you have the bootcamp challenge exercises as well, which a lot of us have discussed. Right? Now you have to do all of that for the community, and you have the day and night mode as well. Okay, now let's continue building our agent. So what the agent I'm going to build is very, very simple. Okay. Type 5, you're ready for the 5th exercise. And one more thing, I want to congratulate each and every one of you for coming this far. So type 5, if you're okay coming this far. It's not easy to stay here on time, ahead of time, coming regularly. So congratulate each and every one of you. Keep your negative thoughts aside and be super positive. Yes, and I want to congratulate both on behalf of my team and IITM team that you've done a fantastic job. Yes, and it was my privilege and frankly my honor also to serve you guys. Are you okay if I continue to serve you? Do I have your permission and your blessings more than anything that I want to serve you? Because see, I'm a tech geek, but I love training, teaching people in simplest ways. Yes. So invite your spouses, invite everybody else for this day right now, even if they want, because you can build something. And I don't believe too much in theory. I believe in getting your hands dirty. How many of you love watching cooking videos, or how many of you can cook? Which do you think is better? Type C in the chat box. Yes. Type C. How many of you want to watch gym videos, or how many of you like to go to the gym and actually do it? Get your hands punched. How many of you want to watch karate videos or get your hands punched and all? So that is because I know karate. Okay. How many of you want to watch romantic songs or actually write proper, genuine love letters to your spouses? Type L in the chat box. Fall in love with your spouse every day. Very important. Okay? Don't just watch Shah Rukh Khan movies and others. Fine. Are you okay if I keep it fun and fast? Because now the task is coming, right? So I wanted to like diffuse the moment. Type FF in the chat box if you're okay with me keeping it fun and fast. Yes. And how many of you want the IITM certificate and you're going to do it, enroll it when I give you the chance? Or you want to keep on just watching free YouTube videos and all? Right now. Okay. So let's look at the chatbot task. You are going to be designing a chatbot agent end-to-end for your students. So type C in the chat box if you want me to do it live in front of you. Yes. So step 1 is going to be very easy. You are going to go back to Lovable and I want a published project. Okay. Head to your Lovable. In case you don't have a Lovable account, I will give you my referral link and you can actually take that. Okay. How many of you want my Lovable referral link one last time? Type L in the chat box. How many of you want to get a job or get a hike, but not watch hiking videos or job testimonials of others? Type H in the chat box. Yes, it's already very late. Okay, so here's my Lovable referral link in case you have not made an account. Please, how many of you also want to make side income and not just see others get side income? Type L in the chat box. I've also pasted my Lovable referral link in case somebody has missed out. So step 1, very easy. Head to your Lovable, same project as before. So, okay, don't do it right now. I'll show it to you. Okay. So day 1, do you remember? And by the way, this is one of the most mind-blowing projects. People do this as a capstone inside their certification, but we are doing upfront in the bootcamp itself. How many of you would like to know that one secret, how beginners in our community are doing significantly better than the advanced people as well? Type 1 in the chat box. I'm going to be giving you the secret. Objective, build agent, publish it, and write on your LinkedIn. Okay? Write on your LinkedIn or resume, whatever. Are you okay doing this right now itself? Not tomorrow, not day after. Because I want you to be employable, not tomorrow, right now itself. Okay, type FF in the chat box if you're okay with this. Okay, same project as before. Navigate to the same project as before. Okay, good. Next. Context. You are getting students and they are giving lots of inquiries. What is the cost of the program or whatever? So my IITM Pravartak program, let's say, is costing 3 lakhs. So a lot of students are going to be asking, it's going to be a repetitive thing. Okay. You want to automate it. You can't manually chat with everybody. Are you guys okay automating the chat? Type A in the chat box. Okay. So you might be in the math Olympiad. I think one person was in math Olympiad. One person was AI agents. You could be in weight loss. You could be in for corporate coaching, anything, doesn't matter. This single trick will help everybody. Okay. Now I'm going to say, okay, head to your lovable. Okay. Go to, so for this, okay, I want to ask you guys an open-ended question. How many of you have used Gemini? Okay. Type G in the chat box. Have you used Gemini? Yes. If you have used Gemini, type G in the chat box. If you have not used Gemini, type N in the chat box. Guys, I want everybody's feedback very fast here. I would request you to write, yes, type Gemini if you have heard about it. If you have if you have used it properly, type G in the chat box. If you have not heard about it, first time you're using it, type N in the chat box. Okay, cool. Story time. How many of you want a story? Type S if you want the story from me. Okay, so 2022, my company was doing really, really well. But 22, 23, my company was doing really, really well. But I was 2023, yes. So yeah, company was doing very well, but we were not able to go to the next level. Like some limiting beliefs were there, etc. And I was not, I was getting stuck. How many of you have felt that your potential is good, you have talent, but you're not going to that next level? Type R if you're able to relate to me. Yes, I knew I could do so much more better, but somehow some resistances were holding me back. Company was doing, and it was like a plateau, same salary, same income, same this thing, but nothing was happening. Like nothing was going to the next level. And I knew I was very talented. I was spending a lot of hard work, but I spending enormous amounts of time, hard work and dedication, but nothing was moving the needle. So type R if you're able to relate. And that is a very horrible feeling because you know you're talented, you know there is a bigger mission, bigger purpose, but just that flow state is not happening. So at that time, what happened is I re-met one of my old friends from IIT Madras. He actually went to Harvard Business School, and then he married another friend of mine from IIT Bombay, and they both, after spending 10 years in the Silicon Valley, they came back because their father-in-law was a big business guy, CA/business guy, and they were taking over that. So he and me, we were he returned back to India, so it was a big thing, and then we happened to catch up for drinks. Sorry, yeah, I like he was drinking. I don't, as you know, I'm a teetotaler, and then he was telling me something very interesting. He was telling me that Google's come up with like a great tool at that time, and that tool, and I was like really down and about that tool was called Gemini. Okay, this was 2023. Yes. And that was the whole purpose. He said in Google, and he was in Google for 10 years. He had quit Google and just come back to India to take over his father-in-law's business. And he told me that the entire focus of Sundar Pichai at that time was to beat ChatGPT. Right? So how many of you would like to take this tool for a spin? Right now, type 1 in the chat box. So that's the backdrop of how I came across. And once I started using Gemini, so ChatGPT was big at that time. Claude didn't become big. 2023 was the first time I came across Gemini that summer, I remember. And the tool was very good, very simple. And the AI was fabulous. It eventually evolved to doing some use cases very well, but I'm also betting it on it very, very heavily. It's also Google's tool. You can't go wrong. Google is a very smart company. Yes. So we're going to use Gemini for this. Okay. And finally, how many of you want to know one more story? Type S in the chat box. One more story backdrop for the next tool. So, like I said, I did a business SME course. This was last year, 8 months ago. And I was teaching a team of 130 people, extremely good business people. And they fell in love with my teaching, right? And they kept asking me more tools, more. And I also wanted to serve them. And one gentleman there, really smart guy, his name is Dipin Quatra. He was a stock coach. And he told me he came across this really, really good tool. And it was actually extremely good, right? And the tool was at that time itself a multi-agent. It was all in one. Okay. And I went and saw the tool and I put some input and the output was amazing. Okay. How many of you want to know that tool? Type 2 in the chat box if you want to know the tool that Dipin had given me. Good guy, stock coach, but made it really well. Right. So type 2 in the chat box. So the first tool I'm going to introduce you to is called Gemini, if you've not worked on it. The second tool, if you would like to know, and if you want to use it, is GenSpark AI. How many of you have used GenSpark? Type P if you have used GenSpark. If you have not used GenSpark and it's the first time you're hearing it, type N in the chat box. Both are free accounts. You don't have to do it. Be careful with GenSpark. GenSpark will nudge you for asking more and more money. Don't pay GenSpark any money. Okay. Lovable, you can pay. How many of you are ready to learn both these AIs for this use case? And I'm going to be giving you the prompts and you're going to work with me and do it. Okay. So go to Gemini, GenSpark, and give parallel prompts. Okay. The prompts are going to be the following. Okay. This is what the prompt is going to be. This is the prompt. Okay. So I'm going to go back to my Lovable and I'm going to go back to my AI Career Launchpad project. Okay. So this is the project you guys have already built. So I'm going to write the prompt here. I hope everybody's able to see my screen. For my niche AI agents and digital coaching, please make a simple chatbot as I get a lot of student inquiries. Mostly they ask about course investment cost. It is rupees. So you can say level 1 is rupees. So always keep your level 1 as 4,999. Don't change the price. Level 2 is rupees 1.5 lakh plus GST, which is what? So let's just say 3 lakh. 3 lakh includes the IITM Pravartak Gold certification. Keep it friendly and nudge the student enroll. Okay. Don't be too salesy. Genuinely chat and help the student. Are you guys okay if I give these 3 lines? Type 3 in the chat box. Okay. For your niche, whatever is your niche, you tweak it. Okay. So I kept it A here. Okay. So now I'm going to put this on Lovable. Remember, Lovable runs on Cloud Code. Now for GenSpark, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to go back to Google. I don't have any referral or affiliate links for this. So it's okay. So two things. So one, I'm going to check Gemini. Second, I'm going to be checking GenSpark. Okay. So I'm going to go to GenSpark. Okay. Let's look at Gemini's output. I get a lot of student inquiries for my niche. Yeah. I have already built this, the first draft of the app on Lovable. Give me the Lovable prompt for this so that I can paste into Lovable. So GenSpark and Gemini, remember, like Copilot, you're going to use it as Copilot. How many of you remember the simple thing, Copilot? How many of you remember type C in the chat box? Do you remember the Copilot? Nobody remembers Copilot. I had given you this concept day one itself. Use AI to learn AI. Don't do the other things, okay? And I'm going to put the same on GenSpark. You can make a free account and sign in. But GenSpark, use it very judiciously. He's very expensive. 1 or 2 prompts is fine. After that, it becomes expensive. Don't pay GenSpark or Gemini. Okay? So I'm going to write a hit on GenSpark. I'm going to log in. Yeah, so GenSpark's okay. Okay, I am not now. Give me a few mockups. Visuals here. Okay, so you can add this also. Do it for your niche. Okay, if you don't have a niche, just teach simple AI agents for beginners. Don't teach any high funda people. Don't teach an IITM. Teach beginner rural people. All of them will pay you 4,000 and 2 lakhs. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to hit. How many of you want me to hit G for Gemini? I'm going to submit. Type G. Good. Okay. And how many of you want me to hit G for Gemini, GenSpark here? Type G. So I'm going to hit GenSpark here. So, and finally, so he's saying, get started, it's free. Okay, don't pay them right now. And I'm going to hit here, planning mode. I'm going to put planning and I'm going to hit here. Okay. So I'm going to keep a timer for 20 minutes so that you guys can do. Here is Gemini's output. So the output is this: the welcome screen, initial state, clean modern widget, blah, 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 course certification details, mid-chat, copy paste lovable prompt, create a beautiful, highly responsive single page chatbot, use a modern technical aesthetic, interactive chat. Okay. How many of you want one single bonus that will help you? Type B in the chat box if you want another bonus. That my beginner community is doing much better than the advanced people. Type B, and I'm going to give it to you for free because you guys are awesome. And all my IITM Pravartak Gold guys have this. Okay. So you can also say, please write this in Telugu. So write your native language if that is faster, so that I can read faster. Okay. Only if you're in like, if you want Kannada, you can read faster. How many of you found that simple hack mind blowing? Type M in the chat box. Okay. So this is Telugu. I know many of you don't know Telugu. If you might know it, you can write in Tamil also. Write this in Tamil in case you want to do this faster. Okay. So anyway, so here are the small pieces designed level 1, level 2, and level 3. And let's look at GenSpark. This is what GenSpark is given. GenSpark's output is also good. Friendly AI admission chatbot. Course guide online. Below is a lovable ready prompt. Build a simple, clean, blah, 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 everything. Course investment fees. 4,999, 3 lakhs includes the IITM Pravartak Gold certification. If chatbot should naturally respond. If asked which one is better, if student sounds hesitant, chatbot, quick reply buttons. Are you seeing GenSpark's output is actually significantly better? Type S if you think GenSpark's output is mind-blowing. Okay. User simplistic. You want a validity, create a polished network, super agent. Okay. So GenSpark was the market's first super agent. Super agent is something that does everything holistically. Like, it is multifaceted. Okay. So now it's going to give me the homepage section, etc. So now I'm going to go back to Lovable and check this. Where should the student chatbot live? Floating widget on the public homepage, dedicated chat page, public. So I want to keep it as a dedicated chat page. Both. Okay, let's keep both. Type B if you're okay with keeping it both. Beyond L1, L2, what else should the bot know? The bot should know this is for 6 months. And the student can complete the sessions even before get the certification. Classes are Monday and Wednesday, 7:15 p.m. IST with recordings. Okay, 2 hours duration. Yeah, there are going to be 24 sessions. Okay, are you guys okay if I type this? I'm going to keep this as well in the prompt. There are going to be total 24 sessions, which is about 48 hours of content. Meaning 48 hours of content with one capstone project. Okay, are you guys okay if I do this? Type N if you want me to hit next. One world-class capstone project. Okay, good. For the coaching. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's saying, should past conversations be saved? Yes, save in lovable cloud database. When student ready, yeah. When student is ready to enroll, point to right now you can give UPI. Okay, I'll give you the payment page later. Okay, I'll make the posts as 2 different posts. Okay. Okay, so I got all of this. Okay, so now I'm going to hit submit. So let's see what Lovable makes here. And now I'm going to go ahead and put this for you guys. How many of you want this right now? Type R if you're ready for the challenge. You have 21 minutes to do this. And how many of you want to see my output? Type RR if you want to see my output as well. Okay, so you're going to make a first agent automated on your site for your course, for your product. Okay, and we can also build an automated chatbot, do multiple queries. Okay, so let's look at this. So let's read Lovable. Lovable is powered by Claude. Okay, so this is Claude, and this was Gemini, and this was GenSpark. So you have Chinese, you have Silicon Valley, and you have another Silicon Valley. How many of you are okay with that? So let's read this. Type RRR if you want all 3 to work on you. Okay, so this is what Claude came. Friendly, non-salesy chatbot, enrollment towards UPI pixel test. Okay, good. Available as a floating widget on every public page as a full chat. The bot is Jen's coaching assistant, warm, plain. Okay, shares price only. Floating widget, use both conversations, run both tables. You'll be able to browse inquiries in the. Okay, so it's become technical here. That's okay. Even if you don't know any tech, no problem. Just hit approve. Can I hit approve for you? Type A in the chat box. Okay, that's all technical, but you don't need to know anything. You only need to know how to click approve. So type A if you want me to approve this. Okay, and those of you who have not put the photo, put your photos also. So I'm going to hit approve for me, and I'm going to get the chatbot. All right, so this is getting built. I'm going to be giving you the document right now. Okay, let me go back to. Okay, so here is the prompts. So for Lovable, this is the prompt. Mostly they ask about course investment cost questions. Session times, keep it friendly and nudge the student, don't be too salesy. Okay, this is the first prompt. Second prompt is L1, L2, and L3. L3, write your name. So write your name here. Insert your name, certification. So if you have, write your name. Suppose if your name is Krishnan, write your name. If your name is Jayant Sethi, write your name. Okay. L3 is that. Sessions, you keep it on Mondays and Wednesdays. You keep it 2 days. You just say Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday is also fine. Saturday, Sunday. Keep 2 times a day. Okay, now let's take the GenSpark and the Gemini prompts. So here are the Gemini prompts. Everything is the same except keeping the visuals. Okay, so insert your niche. If you don't have a niche, just keep it as AI. For certificate, write your name. So you can write your certification name. Okay, how many of you want both these prompts? Okay, so for the lovable output and the published lovable ring, you get 50 gold coins. Okay, for the GenSpark and Gemini prompts, you get 50 gold coins if you have done this task and published on the community. So here is the community link. I'm going to go to the community. Okay, I'm going to publish it here. Lovable chatbot agent, lovable Gemini prompt, 50 gold coins. Gemini and GenSpark. You must do all. So 50 and 50 gold coins equals 100. Okay, so let's get back here. Okay, how many of you are ready to do this? If you're ready, I'm going to give you the prompt document. You're going to be building your first chatbot agent right now live. Type R in the chat box. Yes, type R. I want as many people to do R. Confirming that is enough. You don't have to do the entire thing. Confirming that and tell me the differences. I'll be asking you on camera. Tell me the differences from GenSpark and this one. Okay. What is the difference between the prompts? We are not doing the difference in the prompts. You're looking at the difference in the output. Remember, when you order an Uber, you get 3 car options. Assume one is a small, then you will see experience the small for 1,000 rupees. One is XL, then you'll experience the SUV, and one is I think the Super XL, where you like experience for like a bigger family, right? I want you to see the experiences of the different AIs. Is that okay? Type R if I want everybody so that I get you if you're able to do this. Yes, I want everybody to type R in the chat box. P for post. Okay. Syed. Then Rahul. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to post it right now. Bums away. You have 21 minutes for both these tasks. Okay, and the first person is going to be the best one will get the 150 points. The second best will get 149 points. Third best will get 148 gold coins, so on and so forth. Good luck. All the best. The post is there. Just check it. I just kept it on top. Can't read out everybody's names, but select few people. Syed, Pavan, Vinay Shetty. Okay, my chatbot is live. I'll show you my chatbot. How many of you want to see my own chatbot? Okay, so I've built an entire chatbot right now. So guys, check my chatbot out. Check my chatbot out. So, hey, I'm here to help. Ask me anything about AI, Jan's AI agent coaching, the schedule, the structure. Yeah. So what will I actually build? So it comes out here. How many of you are seeing my chatbot is done in less than 5 minutes? In this program, you will be seeing. Okay. So all answers are not completely correct, but more or less it's correct. Great. How much is it? So I got the second one. How much is it? It's 4,999 and the full certification is 3 lakhs. How many of you are seeing? I got an entire chatbot built end to end in less than 5 minutes. Type genuinely 5 if you are genuinely mind blown by this. You can see my chatbot and I'm publishing it so it's live. So here is my published live link. I'm going to be taking this and putting it as homework. Sorry, I'm going to be putting it here on the community. I want the community to be doing it. Okay, most people teach N8N and all that other nonsense. I think N8N is going to die because coding is going to be the next thing. So I'm going to be putting it here. So this is my chat. You can go publicly and see it. It's for free. I want you to build it now. GenSpark and Gemini have small differences. GenSpark is much better with visuals and deeper understanding. Okay, so I'm going to hit enter here. So take my chatbot for a spin and you're going to build your own. Yeah, ignore my spelling mistakes. I'll correct them later. Yes, my chatbot is live. Yeah, that's okay. You can comment out that later. That's okay. That's not important right now. Yeah. How many of you are able to see my chatbot live? Type A if you are genuinely mind blown by this, and I want you to build it right now. Can't read out everybody's names, but select few people. Yes. Build your chatbot in 5 minutes. As absolute beginners, this is what members are doing in our paid community, and so many more secrets are there to learn, right? Can't read out everybody's name, select few people. Amit, Balaji, Ganapati, Raju, Gautam, Krishnan, Kumar, Muhammad, Mrityunjay, Rahul, Ramarao, Ramesh Babu, Vinut, Vinay. Yes. Okay. So people take a long time, but we have done it in less than 5 minutes. How long did you think it took me to build a chatbot agent on the fly as a complete beginner? Okay. You have 21 minutes. I'm putting the timer right now. $15 minutes. Yes. Okay. I've given you the prompt. First person, hurry up. Whoa, Balaji, you finished. Type 1 in the chat box that you have seen Balaji finish. He's the first person. Let's get you on. That was some super fast action taking. Let's promote Balaji to panelist. And let's look at his chat. So I've just chatted live on his agent. Yes. Hi, Balaji. Welcome
Yes,
back.
Thank you. Yeah.
Yes.
I noticed some differences because after I created only come to know that there are some context you are applied, right? What will actually build? Those default questions are not able to listed in my chat bar. Is there any other extra steps or anything to be do on that?
No, you can go back and change the prompt.
Okay.
Go back to Lovable and change the
Because
prompt. Yeah. So you have to go. Okay. But is this the first time you built a chatbot agent?
yes, yeah, because I saw my team members, my office team members are there being showcased these things and all, but I don't know how they are did. Now I got to know these details.
No, you want to know in like less than 10. How long did it take you?
Less than 6-7 minutes.
Oh my God, crazy. And you did GenSpark and Gemini. What is the difference?
Can I share my screen that GenSpark and
Yes, of course you can share the screen. Yes, let's get you to share the screen. Go for it. Yes. Yeah, GenSpark, you got what is the output you got?
yeah,
Go up.
so this is my GenSpark.
Yeah, go up. Good. So you got good.
Yeah.
Which one is better output? You got GenSpark or Gemini? Yeah, which one is better?
GenSpark, because Gemini results have been like you know GenSpark only. I feel because that context, whatever it's been mentioned,
Yeah,
it's clear as well as it's been detailed in GenSpark. But in Gemini, it's not much in detail.
yeah. Okay, good.
So
now,
this is Gemini results. So it's an interface layout. It's mentioned as well as the lovable prompt. So that not in much details, but in GenSpark it's so detailed, and it's having an separate section of each one, and the FAQ, everything has been added here.
very good. Brilliant. Amazing. First time you worked on GenSpark and Gemini for your for building a chatbot agent? Yeah. Balaji, can you hear us? I think your internet is poor.
Gemini I'm using.
Okay.
Gemini I'm using regularly for like ChatGPT. But GenSpark, this is the first time.
That's okay. No problem. Okay. So continue.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, your internet is a little bit poor, but you continue and you make your chatbot agent much better. Okay. You work
Can you
on.
hear me?
Yeah, your internet is not that good. I think his internet is poor. He'll come back. But how many of you are actually inspired by Balaji?
Can you hear me now?
No, internet is very poor. Wow.
Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, cool. How many of you were able to see Balaji's result and you were inspired? Type B in the chat box. So he's finished it. The first person to complete it on time, ahead of time.
Hello. Jane, can you hear me?
Yeah, your internet is not that good. Let's get you off. Okay, no problem. How many of you were able to see Balaji? Type B in the chat box and you were inspired. He was the first person to do this. Last 6 minutes, 5 minutes, guys. Can't call out everybody's names, but select few people. Amit, Ganapati, Raju, Govind Raju, Kumar, Mohammed, Mrityunjay, Rahul, Ramesh, Shweta, Venkata, Vinay, Vinod. Yes, once you're done, just post it on the chat box. Post it in the community. Yes, let's get Krishnan. Krishnan, you need to post on the community link. I pinned the post. If you've done, post it on the community link where I have kept it. Okay, post it on my comment. Reply as a comment to mine and post it. Shweta, share your link. Yeah, somebody's asking if we build a page for a course on Lovable. Yeah, just let Lovable handle it. No structure, Lovable handle it. It's very powerful. For some reason, I'm not able to see Shweta's. Yes. Let's look at Shweta. Wow. I'm here to help you explore Shweta's AI agent growing program. Ask me anything pricing. What is the price? Okay, great. What is the schedule? Okay, Shweta's chat is done. Yes, let's get on Shweta. Why haven't you posted on community? Replying to the thread? Oh yeah, there you go. You've done it. Let's get on Shweta. She's finished it and she's posted and she's... Yeah, Shweta, let's go.
Agent, it was a lot of fun actually. And
Oh, good. Finally a positive line. Finally. It took me...
I also said it was a good learning experience and fun. No, I've never complained. Not the complaining type. So, but it was just fun to kind of to have to see all the three. The AI things like Gemini, all those things work simultaneously. So definitely Gemini Spark is the Gem Spark, Gen Spark. This is better in terms of it gave me two options. If I wanted a concise one or one I wanted a detailed one, a write up. So that was more detailed. And Lovable is also great. It's just that every time after just a second prompt, it asked me to pay $20. I don't know why, even though I'm on the premium $5 plan. So
No, no.
that's some. So
Okay, but yeah, just stick on the $5.
yeah. So that's why I just didn't push forward. Otherwise, I could have customized it a more. But it was great. It was really great.
Yeah. GenSpark and Gemini don't pay, but Lovable you can pay a little more also later. But
Yeah. So
yeah. What is your... So is this the first time you're building a chatbot agent?
absolutely, yeah.
How do you feel?
Great. Sense of achievement. Yay. I know how to build a chatbot.
Yes, very good. And you can put it on your...
Yeah.
Then you can enhance this. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Mm.
How long did it take you?
I think probably 10, I'm not sure, 10, 12 minutes. I wasn't keeping track of the time actually. So I wasn't looking at your screen also, uh, even though you're kind of distracting us with look at my chatbot, look at my chatbot, and we were concentrating on building our chatbots. So I didn't have to look at your chatbot. So I hope I can see it again. So but it was great. So I would just simply suggest you finish everything, put all the demo, and then you ask us to go. Otherwise, it just it gets a bit difficult, switching on tabs and this. So sorry, as usual, my feedback. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're a homemaker?
I am.
Are
My
you?
bank account will tell you.
Bank accounts don't determine this. Are you sure?
No.
You don't have any technical experience ever?
Mm. So no, I don't. Actually, when I was working in the government, that was the first time I got introduced to Excel. I'm talking about 2001, three something. That's when they introduced Excel in central government, and I was lost. Like I didn't even know you could simply drag and do it. But then I figured out how to make a payable, and all. I'm good at figuring out things. So that has helped actually a lot in my life journey. So.
Okay, good. How many of you are genuinely Shweta? Type I
Mm.
in the chat box. Thank you so much for coming in. Who is non-technical and she's finished this task, built her first chatbot agent. That's what it takes, yeah. Just a positive mindset and showing up and doing and committing. Okay? Okay, let's get Mohammed. Yes, Mohammed, back again. First chatbot. Oh my God. Yes, Mohammed, let's get you on. Nice chatbot, very nice. Guys, do it genuinely for your coaching product. Don't do my coaching product. Why would you say IITM Pravartak? Why would you copy paste that? Yeah. Did I give it in this link? I've not given you in this link, no? Yeah, I've not given IITM. So where did you get that? Okay. Yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, you have to get your audio on. Yes.
Yeah, I just
Video on, video on.
copy.
Yeah, let's go back here.
I just copy pasted all the prompt which was sent through the Google Docs link, and I made the changes.
Yeah, when you made the changes, there's no IITM here, no? How did you get IITM here?
Yeah, I thought you asked us to mention IITM Madras Pravartak Gold Certificate. I just like missed out in the middle. I was scrambling a bit, and you had asked us to mention the name. So I thought.
Your certification programs. You don't have IITM yet, no?
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. I just got confused with that, and I mentioned IIT. Because in the you asked us to mention only level 1 and our name, is it? I just got
no certifications, no. Your students will get certifications, right? If you are a coach.
Okay. I just missed that part. I was watching F1 simultaneously. I was watching Formula 1, so.
Mama, you won't get. You want success. You told me, no.
Yeah. I should avoid that. Hopefully in the future. I missed out in the middle, so.
I'm watching F1. My wife is next to me. My son is next to me. Then how will you? I'm watching.
Yeah. Hopefully.
FIFA. Then I still want 10 lakh package. Means it won't happen. You forget it. You'll be in logistics.
Yeah. I may end up getting stuck on the same. So hopefully in the future I'll avoid that, and
hopefully
or more precise. Definitely I should be able to.
Yeah, good.
I'm confident.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So is this the first time you made the chatbot?
Yeah, first I mentioned my name, and I thought I was making a mistake mentioning my name, and I then made the change. And I asked Lovable how to view the revised updated chatbot, and then this came about. I'll again give the instruction to remove IIT Madras and ask it to mention my name, and I'll re-upload it on the community.
What are you teaching?
Sorry. No, I haven't taught anyone anything.
Right now, you think about it and you tell, no?
Yeah, I don't have a niche in teaching. So hopefully, since there's a possibility to use AI to learn AI and teach others, I think that is the best option.
Let's keep it AI and simple. Okay, good. And
especially using AI.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Is the first time you made the AI chatbot agent?
Yeah, this is the very first time. I'm excited and I want to do more and hopefully teach others as well. This inspires me to hopefully teach others and learn in a better way.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel only when we teach others, we can learn in the best possible way.
Yeah, AI or something. Okay. And why invest in AI right now and all the premium certifications of IITM?
Yeah, specifically, I feel it's crucial to invest in AI now because it's continuously evolving.
Why?
Yeah, because AI is evolving. The way AI is being deployed and incorporated into systems, it is continuously changing. So I guess it's not too late to enroll in for an AI course, and I think nobody people who are taking part in this webinar, especially, they should not have any hesitation to go for an AI program, especially with IIT Madras
Good.
collaboration.
Okay. Good. No, but why is it important for you to take action now? Forget about others. You.
Yeah, for me, I feel my career growth has stagnated a bit, and so I want to be involved in a happening professional domain, and I feel there is no better domain right now which is giving a lot of scope for beginners in the way AI does. So
Okay.
learning of AI tools, I feel could present me a good opportunity to take a leap professionally.
Yeah, but why now? Now you can watch F1 also. No, it's good.
Really, I should have avoided that, and I guess I shouldn't have told you that I was watching.
No, it's not about that. So people want the outcome, but there's no action. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the action needs to be taken in the best possible way. I hope nobody gets discouraged or encouraged by what I said.
Okay, good. You took action, and this one, that's important. So you'll continue to take action.
Yeah,
Good.
really, this is inspiring. Really, thanks a lot.
Thank you. Awesome. Thank you so much. How many of you were genuinely inspired by Mohammed, who has finished this, and he's going to jump on to the AI? Guys, if you have something else, you better do that. I'm dead serious. You won't get, I'm not trying to demotivate you. That is the way. That is the way. For me also, I'm in an office. I'm the only guy here right now. How many of you genuinely want to do it? Type I in the chat box. If you, that makes meaning making a serious investment and coming in. And unless a financial value proper investment happens, it won't happen. It's okay. There is nothing wrong in watching cricket or F1 or F1 is an example, but he still did the task or the others. Let's get somebody on. Okay. Let's get somebody on. You are here means you need to be fully present. Fully present means like how you are in not on a laptop and this thing. I'm just telling you. Yeah. I'm not trying to scold anybody. Even I used to be like that. I remember when I prepared for IIT. How many of you want a story? Type S in the chat box. When I prepared for IIT, I had nothing. I used to wake up at 4 a.m. Success comes to those who have sacrifice. That's the only thing. Sacrifice. Sacrifice of some family, sacrifice of some favorite food, or sacrifice or something. That's how you become limitless. The problem is people want everything. They want to watch the game and they want to do this. It's okay. You tell genuinely you don't want to do it. No, then I'll respect you for that. But if you want, you have to pay the price for it. And money is not the price. You have to sacrifice something else. You have to become a different version of yourself. That's why we wrote it. Okay, let's get Rahul. Rahul is here. Let's get him on. Rahul, you finished the task. Good.
Yeah, hello. Hi.
Yes. Let's look at your.
Yeah, I finished it. I can share my page.
I need the published link.
I just put in the, that one.
No, you need to publish it. This is not a published link.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I think because I have not been able to pay, it's still asking me in dollars. I tried it.
Mama, get your wife or somebody friends, Mama. One day, if to pay $5 means forget about IIT.
No, it's dollars. I'm in India. I don't want to pay interchange. I mean,
Forex fees is 5 rupees, 10 rupees, 100 rupees.
Oh, is it? I don't know. Okay.
No, how much did you think? Do you think it'll be 5 lakhs or 10 lakhs or what? Don't be cheap on your way to greatness, guys. 5-10 rupees, Forex fees is how much? It's nothing much, no?
Oh, okay, okay. I thought it allows, it must be somewhere in the location. I have put my location as different or something.
You are a techie. There are hundreds of credit cards next to you. You send them on chocolate eclairs and get them and finish the transaction. Otherwise, you won't publish. This homework will be rejected.
Yeah, let me share my screen
No,
that
I
way.
don't want, that was not the task. Others have done the task.
Okay,
Publish it
okay.
and send it. By when will you be able to do it?
I'll try to do it now. I'll try to give me a few
Don't
minutes.
tell me Indian dialogues, Mama. Now means what? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour? Never.
Yeah, I think 5 minutes I'll do. I'll have to get the.
Yes, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's almost half finished his task and he'll be doing it. Are you okay if I keep you holdable to your highest standards? Type H in the chat box. Good. Next person. Let's get on. Ganapati. Ganapati, did you finish your task? 8 people have finished this task. I love it. You have to finish the lovable. Yes, good. Just take somebody else's credit card and do it, or UPI, use a new account, figure it out, hustle, or put it on ChatGPT. You'll be able to figure it out, okay? Others are able to do it, no? Krishnan, were you able to do it? Lovable is very important. And debit cards are accepted there, yes. Krishnan, let's get you on. Did you publish it? Okay, Rahul, you also can, whoever has not published it, you can share it here. I will get you on. You can share yours. Yes, Krishnan. Yes. Resident topper. Yes, you can unmute. You can unmute and say.
When it comes to this clicking and navigating, I think I'm terrible.
What you say is what you become. If you keep saying, I have an issue, that will become an issue. Short circuit
So,
that.
yeah. So what I did essentially is I took the content, you had posted in the Google Docs.
Yeah.
I gave it each of this in the lovable. Okay, the link was an old one. So when I tried to update it, I get a fix build error, start some technical error which I'm trying to fix.
Okay,
So
no
I
problem.
think I will again come back to my first laptop. I'm using two laptops at a time. One to do. So I'll try the original laptop. That's as regards the lovable. When it comes to Gemini, I thought it was passing the bug to lovable. If you see the link, okay, I'll
No
show you
problem.
the link.
Let's do this. So you finish it. How much time can you finish the published link?
I don't know because the Gemini, GenSpark and Gemini, I have already done it, but it's not asking me any chat. It's saying Gemini is saying it's not a chat bot. It's just given the script and asking me to take the script and push it to lovable.
You have to read the outputs of Gemini and GenSpark to get a feel of things.
Okay.
What is better, which has better features and all. That's all. Like I said, in Uber, when you take 3 options, you have to see based on features, price, and what is the experience. They are not going to be building. They are not a front end or a back end rapid prototyper.
So GenSpark and Gemini doesn't do any chatbot.
They will not make a front end for you. Lovable makes the
Okay.
front end for you. Front end and back end.
Okay. But the prompt is coming from originating from either of GenSpark or Gemini, whichever is the best.
And Lovable also has Cloud Code inside.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there are 3
Okay.
ways
Okay.
you're using.
Okay. Okay. Then I think I am in step 0 because I need to do the lovable then. Yeah.
Yeah, do the lovable fast,
Yeah.
publish it. You have done yesterday, no? Just add on to that same
Yeah,
project.
but this fixed build error is where I'm getting stuck. This lovable.
You get stuck, how to get unstuck?
Yeah, I go to ChatGPT. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah.
How much time will you finish?
If it is functional, I'll tell you. Technical, it's not in my hands. I'll keep trying. I
How
don't
much?
know. Maybe 20 minutes. I
Okay.
hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
10 minutes you can finish. Fine. Okay. We have 10 submissions now. We'll get you back.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yes. Okay, let's get Rahul. Rahul is finished. Amazing. Rahul, let's get you on. Hey guys, I know I'm putting a little bit of pressure on you guys, but you're having fun, right? Overall. Fun and learning. Type L in the. Yes. Okay. Rahul, let's get you on.
It was published actually. It was my bad. I didn't check it properly. I copied a wrong.
That's okay. No problem. So let's get you. How many of you want to see Olympiad coach Rahul's chat? Type C in the chat box. Wow, this looks really good. You put your photo also.
He tidied. I asked it to tidy it up, but I think it did me. Made me somebody else.
No, it looks really good. And front page itself has chat. Wow. What is the cost of your course? Mama, this looks really nice, Rahul. Yes, 50,000.
Yeah.
Okay, level 2, 50,000 is a good price point to start. What are the class timings? Class timings Saturday, Sunday work for you?
Yeah, I kept the same one because that looks better for me right now.
Hey, you're doing this very seriously.
Yeah.
What? You're not watching cricket? You're not watching FIFA? You're not watching other things? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
You edited the price. You wrote the class timings. Okay. What about certification? So in Olympiad, I don't think they care about certification.
I just made some certificate name there just for the sake of it right now. But
Yeah. Who is the faculty? How many of you are seeing Rahul has actually built a beautiful chatbot with all the right questions and everything? Type I if you're genuinely inspired by Rahul, who's taken action. Yes, brilliant.
On the main page also it shows if we click which level to take, it takes us to the page there. If we go down,
Enrollment page also is done. You can directly pay in UPI. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Man. Amazing. Great.
I also check the other two, GenSpark and Gemini.
Yeah.
Gemini is short and sweet. It doesn't go into a lot of details. It just gives a simple prompt.
Wow.
But GenSpark has done a very good job. I think it in fact thinks beyond what we have thought till now.
Yeah.
Gives a lot of suggestions and add a lot of stuff there.
Yes, perfect. Good. Very good. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You can enhance this, make it a much more better. And you didn't build this on your older project. I see it's a new project.
No, I started a new one today.
That's fine. You should have built on the same one only, maybe another one. Okay, good. This looks excellent. You're also very clear. 10 live sessions you've given. Yes.
I was thinking how much, maybe for Olympiad, 10 is good enough. But yeah.
Very good work. You're very sincere. Super inspiring. Very clear, very sincere. All 3 days you've done all the points. Nice. Why invest in premium AI, IITM certifications now and not later?
It's kind of FOMO. Everybody has, I think, at least I am having the FOMO feeling there. I don't want to be left out. So, everybody here in my whole company, everybody is talking AI. It's all AI every day. If we don't do the AI, we'll probably be left out, sir.
Left out. Good. Okay. And what are the 2-3 things you love about me, my teachings, our style, pixletests, values, community, and the product so far?
What I liked, Jay, about this is very genuine. You don't rush just for the sake of completing, your list of topics. You go through, you help us with our pain points also, guides, and yeah, that's why I think this is very good.
Thank you. Amazing. Super inspiring. I'm always a big fan of people who work sincerely and hard work. Next level, actually. Kudos to you. Hats off. I think you're very clear on what you want, what you don't want, and you're focusing on the right track. Amazing. Thank you, sir, for giving us a chance.
Thank you, Jay.
Yes, perfect. Awesome. So how many of you are genuinely inspired by Rahul, who has done it and who is actually on track? He's very clear. Type I in the chat box for inspire. Yes. Okay. Next person. And he's also published it. No questions, nothing. Yeah, let's take one more. Venkatraman. Yes, I was thinking of you only. Let's get him on. How many of you want our beloved Venkatraman, silent killer from the left side? Type V in the chat box if you want me to get Venkatraman. Guys, even if you're not doing it, no problem. Just you'll get it. Okay. But listen to the community, you'll be inspired because others are taking action. Just listen to them, their backgrounds. And even if one idea you get, right, it'll be very, very valuable. And that's how even our community succeeds. Even I draw energy from you guys. Oh, sorry. By mistake, I clicked on that. You have to come back. Venkatraman, I'll just give you a panelist access. Yeah. Please log in once again. Yeah, meaning please accept that button once. Yes, thank you. Sorry about that. Yes. Oh my God, middle of the night, you still have Vibhuti. Too good. Too good. Okay. Oh my God. Let's look at your app. Let's close. Give me 1 second. I'm opening yours. Whoa, I love this. Venkat's coaching. What is the difference between level 1 and level 2? Okay. When are the classes? When are the classes? Classes happen every weekend. Okay, Saturday, Sundays. Each session is okay. What is the cost? What is the cost of the program? The AI bot is saying 3 lakhs and okay. I am a beginner. Can I learn this? What are you teaching?
AI agents.
Yeah, AI, beginner AI you can teach. Yeah. In which language? Tamil or
English and Tamil.
Okay, English and Tamil. Okay, good. First time you made a chatbot?
Yes, Jay. Yeah.
How do you feel, sir?
Yeah, feeling good. Yeah, I
Good.
had my challenges. Like first, I couldn't open the docs. Then I had to open in mobile and copy it.
Okay.
Then again the lovable subscription went out, so I had to subscribe again. Yeah.
That's okay, no problem. Amazing. This is super awesome. And first time you use the tools, Gens, and you made it on the same app. Good. So
Yeah, it's on the same app. Yeah.
very nice. Good job. And you did GenSpark for the first time today?
Yes. And Spark I did for the first time. GenSpark. And
Good.
Gemini I have used before. Yeah, GenSpark is the first time.
Good. How do you feel?
Feeling great.
Yes. Good. Amazing. And why take action in AI right now and not later? Why invest
Yeah,
premium?
this is the right time. Yeah, this is the right time. The world is adapting, so should not miss out.
Amazing. Good. And why do you want to get into IITM, Pravartak? Gold and invest now, not later.
Yeah, it's a brand, IITM. That's the 4-letter word.
Thank you. Amazing. Super inspiring. I always love very serious, dedicated people. I can get that energy from you and some of the other students. You guys fuel us. So it's an honor to serve you guys, genuinely, for us. And the institute also is actually very serious. So because we draw energy from the kind of speed and action and sincerity you guys do. Thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. You're doing an amazing job.
Yes, thank you. Awesome. So that was Venkat. Type I in the chat box if you're genuinely inspired by Venkat. He took action, he finished it, and he has done this as well. The way exactly like I had said. So that's the kind of class and pedigree of people who come in. So take action, just take baby steps and trust in the process. Even if you don't believe in yourself, I will believe in you. Are you okay if I have more belief in you than you have belief in yourself? Type I in the chat box. Okay? Okay, some of you have to do a few changes. Awesome. All right, cool. Okay, let's switch gears. How many of you are ready for a small story? Type S in the chat box. Let's maybe take some more time. How many of you want just 3 more minutes to enhance your prompts and show me the chatbot? And somebody want you to finish it. Type 3 if you want me to, 3 more minutes, just 3 more minutes. Or others, like Krishnan and all. Do we wait for you or do you want 3 more minutes? Actually, we have. Okay, cool. So take 3 more minutes. I'm putting a timer right now. Get your credit cards right now, debit, credit, etc. right now, because I'm going to be giving you a once in a lifetime deal. Right? So timer, I've kept it on the chat. For those of you who have not submitted, get your credit cards, credit, debit cards. There's no, don't tell me credit card is below, credit card went in the car. Krishnan has posted his laughable link. Oh my God. Like MS Dhoni, last ball is hit a sixer. Oh my God, Venkat, you have finished it. Max Wealth Guide. Let's get Venkat. Venkat Hanuman, sir. He's come in like Uruguay. Recently, he's won defeated, I think, one of the bigger. Let's get Venkat Hanuman. Good, great job. Are you there? And let's get Krishnan back in. Post on, reply to my post, guys. That way we know, everybody knows.
Yeah, you're able to see me.
Yes, able to see. Congratulations. Wealth maximization course. Yes. Let's look at your chat. What is the course fee? I would be happy to assist you for 5,000, 3 lakhs. Very good. Brilliant. Class timings. Class timings are Mondays and Wednesdays. Okay, perfect. Good. Excellent. How do you feel?
Yes, yeah, this is the first time I'm building, so that's why a bit excited about it.
Yes. First time AI chatbot agent you're building, no? On your own?
Yeah, yeah.
You're completely non-technical, no?
Yeah, yes, sir, because from the last 10 years, I have no, technical exposure. Yeah.
Yes. What do you do exactly? Just I know what you do, but you can explain to
Yeah,
the.
it's like a we into distribution now, sir. It's like we go to the market where we see the retailers and all. We have to see whether they're getting all the products of our company and all.
Amazing.
Therefore, yeah.
No, but what do you distribute?
You have ITC products like you have biscuits and all this
So inspiring.
FMCG. Yeah, FMCG products.
FMCG products, but you're taking action and you're doing technical work. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And why you wanted to be a coach? I know that from a while, but
Yeah, yes.
now you're able to see.
I also enrolled for this Siddharth Rajshekhar's internet lifestyle. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
And now you're able to take action and build so slowly, your dream is becoming much more clearer and the roadmap is going deeper.
Yeah, yes. Because now we have to use this kind of all technical things and all. I want to keep updated myself, about these things.
Brilliant. Amazing. FMCG. Okay. And why invest in AI now, not later?
Yeah, because like AI is like the sought after thing right now. Like everything, everyone is like it's like a FOMO. Yeah, you will be like left out if you don't learn AI.
So it's
Even for business also. Like I'm saying, not only for the technical people.
business.
You
So if
want.
you're left out, what happens? It's okay, be left out.
Yeah, but we'll miss the competition. We'll miss the bus.
And why invest premium into like certification like IITM Gold AI programs?
Yeah, actually, this is my interest, really personal interest. I want to learn these things.
Yeah. You did your MS in the US, no?
Yes, sir. It's a financial economics, finance.
And what coach are you? Like which subject?
Finance. This wealth maximization.
Very good. Amazing. Type I in the chat box if you're super inspired by Venkat Hanuman, who's actually going to take action, super sincere as well on the classes. And he does FMCG and uh, distribution and more. And he was honest with me. He actually told me that he was actually distributing matchboxes. And he returned back to India. His father has Parkinson's, and he returned back to India to take care of that business. And he's come here and taken action. So that takes me to the next level. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. And he's already invested a premium amount, and he's keen on this as well. How many of you are genuinely inspired by that story? Type I in the chat box. Yeah, those are the kind of stories that make me into genuine tears. Yeah. So if Venkat and I can do it, you guys can also do it. Yes. Let's get one more person. Let's get our favorite Krishnan sir. Let's get you on the chat. Oh my God, his chat looks really inspiring. Chat is very, very good of Krishnan. Let's get you on. Yes, Krishnan. Yeah, you can share, sir, or your audio and video. So this is what he made. I will share with you. Yeah, as you get your camera on.
Takes a while though, yeah.
Yeah, your camera also can be on.
Yeah, camera is on it. Yeah, okay. It takes a while. There's a lag.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, this went like a breeze. Actually, I think I figured out I figured out the reason was that original chat which I gave. That was, I think, Lovable went into a big trip trying to figure out what I was trying to do, and it went into some technical errors. But then came back to Jen's part, took that script, the prompt, and pasted it, and this is the outcome. I didn't do anything. This is, I think, for the first time, I'm impressed with my own chatbot. I haven't done before, but
Okay, good. This looks really nice. Is this right for me? I am a housewife. I do it. Wow, this is really good. Chatbot looks really nice. How many of you genuinely impressed with Krishnan sir's chatbot? Type C in the chat box. What coach are you planning to be? Which subject? AI only?
Yeah, I called it as mastery, certification AI mastery. That's the course which I.
Yeah, good market. And you want to do it in English or your local language?
No, only English.
Okay, you can do it in US also. It's very well. This one is a good course in US also. And your vibe attracts your tribe. These are all small batches, so there's no competition also.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Yeah, very good. This was really good. You know, when you see the product, finished product, that gives a lot of satisfaction. Yeah.
Live and working
Yes.
and published. Like it's
Yes,
published.
published.
Yes, you can get
Yeah,
your
that's the proof of the pudding, right? It's there and there, out there. Yeah.
Yes. Brilliant. How many of you okay, and why invest in AI now, not later?
Huh. I said, told, right? So I think it's already late and so many things are happening. I said perception management matters a lot. So IITM is a brand. So if I, for example, if I say, I know this, I know that, I know data science, I know AI, that's everybody will be skeptical. But then if IIT says Krishnan knows something about AI, then nobody will ask questions
Yes.
because the perception matters a lot, I think. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Great hard work. It's super inspiring and honor to teach fast action takers like you who are sincere and dedicated. Amazing. Perfect. Brilliant. Let's get you on. Awesome. With that, I think most of the people are done. So I had 11 submissions and I'm 12 submissions because Venkat Hanuman didn't put it on the community feed. So 12 is next level, guys. So this is what the reason why I also love teaching and I'm very passionate about it. Some of you are fast, some of you are slow. It doesn't matter. But goal is I want to get everybody to be successful. Okay. So type IIT in the chat box if you're ready for this. Okay. So we have one more task, last bonus task, which I don't usually give, but I'm going to give it to you for free. How you can save even the token costs much more faster. So I'll be telling that towards the end. Right? So type S if you want to save token costs much more faster, and most of you will love it. Yes. But meanwhile, for those of you who are serious and passionate, now I'm going to be giving you an opportunity to enroll into the IITM straight away. Get your credit cards, debit cards right now because it's going to be super fun. Okay. So type S if you're ready to enroll, and right now make the decision. You have to make a serious decision and come in. Right? No games. No later. No, my knees are hurting. I have dandruff on my hair. Sorry, some jokes. I'm going to keep some jokes. But now you have seen the proof of the pudding, right? You have done it yourself, not me telling, not some other random people. I believe in you doing it, right? Yes. How many of you are excited? Type S in the chat box. Okay, cool. So I'm going to tell you a small story, which I love. How many of you are ready for a small story? First off, how many of you agree there is so much more to learn? We have seen only the tip of the iceberg. There's so much more good stuff, good, valuable things to learn, right? So you have a choice. Either you can do it yourself alone. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. I have also paid a lot, time on Udemy, YouTube, options. Nothing works. Okay, you got to go all in on a single thing. So my mentor had told me the three principles: focus, systems work, people fail, and last is that you have to be a part of a community. The fastest way to get an outcome, sure shot, guaranteed, is type S if you want to know the secret. If you really want to know the secret, tell me. Be with 5 people. Surround yourself with 5 people who are doing the same activity. Okay? So when you're trying to go to gym, the fastest way to get to the gym and actually build your body is actually be in a gym. When you're trying to quit smoking, be with people who are not. if you're trying to get back to workforce, if you have no job, if you never work, be with 5 people who are around you like that. And today you're seeing this live. Last 3 days you experienced that, right? Be in a community because you are the sum of the 5 people around you. If you are not growing, first person you should not listen to is who? You. Stop listening to yourself first, because of the 5 people, first person is you. Listen to other people. Listen to me genuinely, because the only thing I do day in and day out is serving people like you guys. So I've seen the latitude. And even in a community, even if 2 or other people who are more smarter than you and who are less smarter than you are succeeding, you will automatically succeed. Is that a no-brainer? Type 5 in the chat box. A tree. Studies have shown, actually, botanical studies have shown, even a tree, if you take the plant and seed it in a garden, it will only grow to a certain height. But the same seed, if you go and plant it actually in a forest, it will grow to the maximum height of the available trees. That is the truth. Type 5 in the chat box if you agree with me. So you're the sum of the 5 people around you. If you're doing it alone, etc., you can forget about it. Don't lie to yourself. Okay. So proven system, mentoring, okay, and you're going to get a guaranteed result. Yes. Now imagine being able to recover the lost growth, right? It's already too late to learn AI. If you're feeling that, that is correct. I'm not joking. But the techniques and tools we are teaching are always updated. Always, always. Both for the IITM Pravartak certification and for the digital coaching. If you want to also move abroad, actually now US is doing really well, or even Dubai, Singapore, all these countries. How many of you want, agree with me on 1 and 2? Type in the chat box. Everywhere else, the market is down, but except for these roles. So if you agree with me on that, type 2, 3. You can also, and I love this the best, also strongly consider remote global opportunities, because AI is the only place right now you can sit in Coimbatore, Tirunelveli, Timbuktu, Antarctica, San Francisco, New York, nobody cares. Can you prompt code? And you have seen how easy it is to prompt. So type 3 if you want to sit anywhere, any place on your bed and do it, and actually be able to serve people as an employee or even your students, right? And you have the benefit of that. I'm experiencing it firsthand. I'm with my fiance in New York. 3 weeks later, I'll be in India. I'll spend time with my mom and grandmom because I also want to spend time with them. But nothing is stopping. My income is not going to stop. My service is not going to stop because I just have to be on Zoom prompt. Can you do that? Are you comfortable sitting at home? God knows what you're wearing, but service and income should not stop. Are you comfortable with remote? Type 3 in the chat box. Next. Have a community of like-minded people. By now you have seen most of my audience is actually very humble, very down to earth, very fun, and very spiritual. Are you okay meeting them and being a part of them? And they're laser focused also, right? So type 4 if you're okay with that. They submit, they don't give up, they're tech-minded. Whatever is the issue, they will actually solve it then and there, right? And they're very disciplined. Type 4 if you're okay with that in the IITM Pravartak. And many people come from different, okay, some people are broken, some people are not, some people have a lot of doubts, conditioning, no problem with that. Because the minute you make a chatbot agent or a website on yourself, your confidence goes through the roof. This is not some theory. I'm not teaching you how to do a push-up. I've made you do a push-up. Type 4 if you're okay, 5. Type 5 if you're okay getting back that. Right? How many of you genuinely couldn't wait to show off or send your family your personal website built through the website agent? How many of you genuinely actually did the, are going to be sending this chatbot agent right now? And it's live. It's not some trials. Yes? And I love this the most. Some of you probably have, a sick child, etc. My fiance's best friend's son has autism, and it's a very sensitive issue. But how many of you genuinely want to cure that through technology? You can maybe serve through digital coaching, etc. But even if you are and trying to look for employment, you can go to mission-oriented companies that are serving that. So type 5 if that is something that appeals to you post the IITM Pravartak certification and the opportunity. Sorry, this is the sixth point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Type 6 if you're okay creating breakthrough AI solutions because the world needs you. The world needs you more than you think yourself, okay? And we are not building some delivery of biryani in 5 minutes or delivery of ramen noodles. We are doing actually something breakthrough, okay? How many of you are okay learning AI and potentially helping out the elderly or, yeah? So type 6 in the chat box. Next. Yeah. And potentially also pay out your debts because this is a great skill. And if you want to own a house, etc., because many of you have done the vision board exercise using AI yourself, right? Perfect. Now, coming back to this. So here is a story. So fasten your seatbelts. I love this story. So in 1956, there existed a man and he was very, 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 very passionate about helping people, science and technology. And he had a vision. And the vision was to make India a really strong in science and technology, right? But since India was just coming out of independence, they were cash strapped, the resources were not good, it was actually very bleak, population was exploding. Can you guess the name of this person in the chat box? Yes, many of you got it right. Somebody saying Tata, somebody saying Homi Baba. Yes. Okay. At that time, it was the young Prime Minister Pandit Nehru. And he was prescient. He understood right away that science and technology is the foundation of anything. You could be whatever age, whatever gender, wherever you're from, but that is the crux of everything. But he had gone to 7 countries and all 7 countries denied him. United States, Russia, Germany, France, Spain, France, Japan. And because they said, okay, there was not much money, resources, and definitely no talent also at that time in India. And this was 1956. However, type H if you want to know the twist in the tale. Yes, type H. So all the other countries were denied India because India didn't have like those resources and all. And even though his mission and vision was strong, finally what happened is on a second visit, West Germany, which also was coming out of a war, they loved his passion and dedication and sincerity. And they said, we will support you in your mission, but we can't be sending you all the resources. We'll give you a little bit of cash, we'll give you a little bit of the faculty, and we'll give you a little bit of the war equipment that was left in World War II. How many of you think that was really inspiring? That a country wanted to help another country, and both countries were war-torn because of different wars. And even though resources were less, they mobilized the last to build one dream together. And that was the Indo-German agreement, which was signed in Bonn in 1957, right? And for the first time, what happened is they had shipped technical specialists. Around 20 faculty Indian members were trained, and they had supplied older equipment which was actually very, very great into India at that time. And they established the Central Workshop and 20 labs. And in fact, I had done my mechanical engineering one of the first semesters there. And that is through those humble beginnings was Indian Institute of Technology born. And 1959, they were inaugurated by Professor Humayun Kabir, right? And IIT Madras was declared as an institute of national importance, right? So right now, in the 60 years, I think there are more than 30 to 40 Padma Bhushans. There are over 80 to 100 CEOs, CXOs of large companies that are alumni of IIT Madras. And I'm super blessed and grateful to have gotten in. That was my dream college. And how many of you are okay with that foundation being the anchor, the principles and values, both for your technical certification as you build along your digital coaching and launch as a coach on our platform. Are you okay with that? Type IIT in the chat box. I wanted to tell you this story because many people think that it also came from a high-flying, big thing, but they came from very, very, very humble, simple backgrounds. And that dream was born only because one person made it happen and another country also helped out. Looking at this partnership, and IIT Kharagpur also had come up at the same time, similar times. The rest of the IITs went ahead with one other university and country and they came in, okay? Which is IIT Bombay, IIT Delhi, etc. But as time progressed, IIT Madras became India's #1 ranked institute. Okay, type 1 in the chat box if you want to be #1 ranked for not 5 years, actually 7 years in a row. For 7 years in a row. Very, very important. Okay, it's above IIT Delhi, Bombay, Kanpur, etc. So all IITs are equal, but some IITs are more equal than the others. Okay, and so it's now a national of eminence, Institute of National Eminence. It has extremely high brand recall. What does that mean? Some brands are there, you forget about them, but like Rolex, Mercedes, Audi, they have higher brand recall. So type H in the chat box if you agree with me that IIT Madras has a very high brand recall. Yes. Second, it is premium. So many brands are there that are not so premium, but this is the immediate thought is that it is a premium institute. Next, it is the best certificate for career switching. Yes. So type 3 in the chat box in case you are looking to switch careers or restart your career. It's the best certificate for career switching, right? And finally, any resume certificate that accelerates your career super fast is going to be super valuable. And you can also, it's super important for your LinkedIn. So you can start right away, update on your LinkedIn how IITM Pravartak is going to be beneficial for you. Yes. So type in the chat box. Let's do a 60 seconds exercise. What I want you to type in the chat box is this. So okay, 60 seconds, take 2 minutes if you want. What are the top 3 reasons how an IITM Pravartak AI agent certificate is going to help you on your LinkedIn right away? Okay, so right away, it's going to help you. Tell me reason 1, tell me genuine reason 1, genuine reason 2, and genuine reason 3, both for your basic and for your digital coaching also if you want. Okay, type ABC. Let's take about 2 minutes of timer I'm going to keep. I want to read everybody's answers. Let's take 3 minutes timer. Right now, not later. Will help you right now. Let's take a 3 minutes exercise and do it. I want to read your chat answers. Can't read out everybody's name, but select few people. Yeah. So let's take 2 minutes and write in the chat box your answers fast. Career switching, career acceleration. Yes, good. I'm getting a lot of answers. Credibility trust as prestigious recognized credential to your profile, helping you stand out employers and establish immediate job-ready skills. Curriculum focus on hands-on learning with modern tools, ensuring you can build and deploy real-world solutions from day one. Career acceleration, you get access to placement support, expert mentorship, valuable. Okay, excellent. Very good. Next. Time is up. All right. So you have a choice. We've done this. Yeah. So we are very, very proud to invite all of you to the IITM Pravartak. So for those of you who finished the scholarship form, here is an opportunity to enroll and listen to the offer. Do I have your permission to talk about the offer? Type O in the chat box. Yes, type O in the chat box if you're okay. I feel the certificate will help me gain crucial insights regarding AI agents and their applications, and enable to take competent professional strides in a corporate environment where I feel AI deployment seems to be taking over. I also feel it's crucial to upskill in AI and avoid being left, and I firmly believe an AI agentic certification that is being offered in collaboration with IITM is the best option for those looking to make a career switch. Perfect. Okay. So great answers. Thank you so much. IITM Pravartak certification strengthens my LinkedIn profile by showcasing a recognized AI credential, making me more credible to recruiters. It demonstrates my commitment to AI, improves my visibility for internships and entry-level AI roles, helps me stay competitive with my peers while building confidence to adopt and grow in the AI era. Perfect. Okay. Now, here's the world's best AI hands-on course. How many of you are okay with us pushing you hands-on for both your technical training, first leg, and second leg, and launching you as a digital coach so you can earn 50,000 rupees? Type 2 in the chat box if you are okay with that. Yes, and the first leaderboard gamification way of learning. So there's micro learning, which you have experienced in the app, and everything is done. It is not theory. You have already a sneak peek and you have already done this. So it's not a lecture I'm giving you. You are doing it and you have gotten results. Not me, not you, not your wife, not a friend. How many of you have actually done this and enjoyed it? Type 2 in the chat box if you've actually been enjoying it. There's a reason you're here, right? You've enjoyed the learning process. So it is not a theoretical one. Some of you are fast. I know some of you are slow, but all of you will be there. I will take you to the finish line. Is that okay if I take you to the finish line? And I also learn from you guys. Okay, we're very structured, we're simple, and you have to make a serious decision to come in right now, not later. Yes. So here is a no-brainer offer. So you will be learning in the Applied AI Fellowship Gold the most latest skills, not old and hands-on. 5,000 plus members are doing it right now, not for something past, for something future, where it is guaranteed about the outcome. Primarily, we are going to be extending this on Lovable, Claude Code, Claude Skills for beginners such as you, plus the entire Grok. How many of you are okay if we teach you the latest AI agents and tools so that you don't feel it is too late already? Type 1 in the chat box if you're aligned with this. Okay? In a structured, hands-on format where you get in less than just a 1 hour session, you get the outcomes that you want. Okay? Number 2, wherever you, okay. In terms of your launching as a digital coach, we believe that, of course, the tech training, etc., jobs are great, but sitting at home, you can actually build small communities like this. How many of you truly enjoyed this community and the energy here? Type 2 in the chat box. It's fun, it's fast. You can build your own community like that. And you have to. So stop saying and change your identity by building small communities, because live is going to become the most premium. How many of you loved it that I did live with you? It was not a recorded. Type 2 in the chat box if you believe live is actually the best, most important thing. So in terms of how do you start your Facebook ads, how do you get webinars, and how do you actually get live students to the chatbots you made. And it's not some trial ball, it's real cricket that we're playing. Yes, wherever you're stuck, we can get you unstuck and you can serve your own students. And are you okay with making at least 50,000, at least 40,000 a month? Is that okay? On autopilot. Type 2 if you're okay with that. Sitting at the comfort of your home, not outside. Okay? Perfect. Next, in terms of what I believe the world is going to get to, using Grok. Now, I've not shown you Grok. That's the most lethal. How many of you genuinely loved Lovable and the way Claude was working? Claude Code is not there. Claude was working on that. Type 3 in the chat box. Are you okay if I teach you, if we teach you the most lethal tool that is coming up based on Starlink and the Mars orbital, what I believe is going to be the most token friendly cost wise, and it's cheap. It's only 300 rupees a month in India. You can actually serve your students and also get even employment. So type 3 if you're okay with that. So the voice agents we build, the chatbot agents, one capstone project will be there end to end, which you will build. Yeah. And everybody who's become my student always tells Jay is going to push you. Okay. Because why? Ask me why I love pushing you. Type Y in the chat box. The reason I love pushing you guys is because A, I love teaching. I love service. Enough people have not said why. I want everybody to say why. Can't read out everybody's names. Shweta. Others. Ajay. GK Raju. Gautam. Okay. Vinay. So my father had told me that he was like one of my first mentors. He said, you have to keep others' happiness above yours. And when he said it at that time, it didn't hit my head. But my father used to serve everybody else. He was a teacher himself. And he would go even help out his friends with small things. He was always a phone call away to help, right? And genuinely, I saw he would smile more when they were recipient of their help, even if anything else, more than anything else. Are you okay coming from that kind of energy? Type E in the chat box if you're okay with that. Yeah. I am actually more happy when you actually are doing a small chatbot, or it could be like a VAPI agent or anything, right? And when you make 1 crore, 2 crores, 3 crores also, you'll get that happiness when you serve your students. Okay. So using Lovable to build apps, there are also many more tools. There's Replete and all of that. Anything and LangChains are also we're going to be covering, but to a little bit lesser extent. And finally, you get one accountability partner. So right now, we also have a daily WhatsApp group. So the sessions will be twice a week, Mondays and Wednesdays. I know it's working time, 7:15 p.m. IST, but for 2 hours, you have 24 such sessions. 12 such weeks. That means 24 hours totally. So it's going to be for 3 months, and we'll rotate it once more with new tools. So it's a 6 months membership, right? Right now, you're going to get the certificate at the 181st day. Type 6 in the chat box if you're okay receiving the IITM certificate, plus your training and coaching, where you're guaranteed to make at least 50,000 a month online, sitting at the comfort of your home. Type 6 if you're absolutely fine with that. Okay. Yeah. So the Applied AI Fellowship Gold membership, the value is 5 lakhs for absolute beginners. Plus, we're giving about few bonuses. So in terms of if you are applying to any of the MANG companies, this is just how many of you want to apply to Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, Netflix, Google? In terms of mock interviews, where I had shown you, if you want to apply to that, I'm also going to give you help additionally, and the value of that is 3 lakhs. The help is going to be in terms of mock drills, right? And these are really good companies, Cloud Code, if you want to work for Anthropic, if you want to work for SpaceX, right? Plus, we also are giving you in the weekly live coaching calls where you are already a member of, we are also going to give you gold members enhanced support. How many of you would like me to push you a little more additionally? Get you to be a lot more in focus. People do pay me. So my half an hour sessions, I have been paid for 25,000 rupees. in India or US. In India, it's a little lesser. In US, those are the costs. Genuinely, people are paid. How many of you are okay? If you need a little more support from me on the weekly basis, twice a week is a group coaching. On that, you will be spotlighted as well. Bonus 3. Okay. Now, how many of you want? So you made projects. How many of you have made projects here? You will absolutely love this bonus. Type 3 if you want to know more about this bonus. This is one of the best bonuses we have right now. Okay. So there are many tools and techniques and agents coming out, right? So you are building apps or you're building your projects. Now, many times you might be stuck. And of course, you can use ChatGPT to get unstuck. But I believe having a real mentor who has coached, who has scaled to 5,000, 6,000 users and potentially now 10,000 is going to be very, very helpful, right? So as you relaunch your career or you're launching or you're laterally transitioning, how many of you want me to look at some of the apps you have built? It'll be the same way like the Zoom you have seen right now. I come in, I see what can be pushed, what cannot be pushed. Are you okay with me pushing you and giving you the personal feedback in a group mentorship call? Type 3 in the chat box. So the value of the entire bundle is 5 lakh plus 3 lakh plus 3 lakh plus 2 lakh, 13 lakhs. And plus, you have already seen the community, you have experienced it. Gold members get access to all the community members. How many of you believe one connection, which is like in terms of phone number, etc., can potentially change your life? You just need one introduction. And many members are working at good companies. And even in the digital coaching spaces, many members are earning a lot. How many of you would like to connect with them and believe that community is the right way to learn? Type 4 in the chat box. Yeah. So all gold members get access immediately, provided the other person has followed you. Okay. So because there's men and women, the other person has to follow you, but you get access to all of them. You can chat with them. You can get their phone numbers, provided they give it to you, right? Subject to their privacy and all, and subject to you also giving their numbers. Build a relationship. One person can change potentially your life. Right. Next. Yes. And finally, we also have for your digital coaching, in case you want to enhance your sales skills. So I also have a sales module for you to actually, and the sales module, the fundamentals are the same for negotiation, for interviewing, for applying to US jobs. So all of those are also helping out in the sales module. The value of that is 3 lakhs. Yes. And all gold members get access to me and one more mentor, one accountability partner with you, who's going to check in on you, and there are going to be mentor groups, right? You get access to mentor them and work with me closely. How many of you are okay, provided you get selected? Mentor group is a little separate topic. How many of you want to actually get access to me directly whenever during the 6 months, right? And you'll have the moral authority to also push me. Are you okay with asking me questions directly on WhatsApp? Type W in the chat box. Ask reasonable questions. Don't ask too many questions also. Like, okay. But more importantly, if you're value driven, etc., you get a lot of access. Yes. And finally, the most important. So type T if you want to see the next slide. I want everybody to type T in the chat box. This is the most important slide, I believe. I want as many people to type T in the chat box. Okay. Type T in the chat box. I want as many T's as possible. Only then will I show you that. Can't read out everybody's names, but Ajay, Ganapati, Gautam, Krishnan, Rahul, Ramesh, Vinay. Okay? Type T in the chat box. So, this is the priceless IITM Pravartak certificate for the AI agents and digital coaching. So, it's going to be valid for 1 year from the time you finish it. Yes? Because AI changes so fast, right? And it's going to be signed by the Pravartak Dean, Professor Shankar Raman. He's the CEO, sorry. Balamurali Shankar, and finally me, right? And how many of you agree this is absolutely priceless for you? Type P in the chat box. You can't put a value of that for a premium certification. So yes, I want everybody to type P in the chat box, right? You get the digital certification for this for yourself, where you can start right away. So if you're on LinkedIn right now, then from the moment you finish the transaction and come in, you can say IITM Pravartak certification started. Don't write the end date. You can say started. You can start getting shortlisted and calls immediately, showcasing these projects. Are you okay with writing on your LinkedIn IITM Pravartak right away? Yes, type P in the chat box if you are okay with that. The end date, you don't have to write it. The start date, you can. So you get shortlisted to companies very, very fast while doing the program itself. Is that okay? And even the students who are planning to join you, it could be a tech course or non-tech course, because they know the value of the certification and they've seen it on your LinkedIn, your own credibility increases. Are you okay with that? Type P in the chat box. Perfect. So you get all of these bundles. So 5 lakh plus 3 lakh plus 3 lakh plus 2 plus 3 plus 2 plus 3 is about 20 lakh. But right now, because you're here, we are here live with us. And it's a one-to-many situation, because I cannot personally call and talk to all you guys, right? As much as I want to. I know many of you want to do the one-to-ones, etc. But you're here. You have to make a decision, make the right decision and come in. But before you finish the transaction, listen to the mission once again. Are you ready to listen to the mission once again? You don't have to invest all the 20. You don't have to invest even 12, not 8, not 5, right? Here's the certification once again. And what you do have to invest is something I will tell you. Okay. The mission once again is, my father had come from a long time ago in 1930s. My Padnana lost his father, and he had 6 other siblings. One of them was my brother, my father. And he thought that the most important thing right now, even before he educates himself, was to make his siblings educated. So he had stopped his own education and mobilized those resources to get my father educated and the rest of them. In those 5 to 6 siblings, one of them did really, really well, and that was my father. And eventually my father, because he had the access to the right education and tools, he started actually investing in our resources, in us. And I was very, very blessed to get the best resources and investment. And eventually my career took off. I went to IIT Madras. I got a job at KPMG, did my master's at Columbia University. But at Columbia University, what happened after that, I got a job at American Express. And then at American Express, I was earning $100,000. Things were really, really good. And type G if you would like to be in that situation. Like if you think everything is going really, really well. Then in 2015 February, I received an email from my boss, and my boss, Nick Potses, I remember, says that we have to meet immediately at 9 a.m. tomorrow. And then I go and meet him, and at that point, he tells me that there's been a restructuring, and because of the restructuring, some people have to leave, and one of them is you. My entire world collapsed around me. And I couldn't help see. I got up and then I started walking back to the lift, and I went all the way down 45 stairs, and I couldn't help notice why or how my life was coming down, right? Totally. I was numb, and things were actually very, very completely. I knew the lift was coming down. I knew there were people around me. But at that moment, I made a decision, which is never to let external circumstances influence my outcomes, right? And at that decision, at that point, I made that I will do whatever it takes to get me to succeed irrespective of market conditions. And that's when my life changed around. This is your time. AI is not going to come back again, right? So make a right decision and come in. And if you believe that this is the right platform, which I know it is, and you've done the hands-on, it's an absolute no-brainer, come in. Okay, so you don't, and the mission is to help 1 million people upskill in rural India. Both via your, as an employee, you can actually get your certification. My father's life changed around, right? And because he got the right resources, right places. And I want also all of us to continue IITM's mission and also my father's mission, which is to be able to help 1 million people. Are you okay with helping and making India the AI capital of the world? Type AI in the chat box. Yes. A lot of people are saying AI. Perfect. Right? If you genuinely believe that, this is a great place. If you're only coming for like a transaction or something, this might not be the right place. And if you're fearful, etc., fear is good. That means you're taking this seriously. That means you're actually passionate. So that'll be actually good. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah. The value of this is 3 lakhs. So right now, you don't have to invest 3 lakhs. The final offer price for you is, so help me help you for 15 minutes. I'm going to be putting a timer for those of you who are serious. Okay, first, let me put the timer on for 15 minutes. This is the final no-brainer offer. Okay, type 15 in the chat box if you can see the timer. Yes, I'm not going to be doing any more extensions, no callbacks, nothing, no one-to-ones, no flip-flop and all of that. Okay, the final offer is you have to pay a deposit of 9999, right? And the normal retail cost is, like I said, 2.95 lakhs. Yes, but you don't have to invest that right now. The regular price is 2 lakhs if you do it after this. And you have 3 EMI options. To pay a deposit of 9999, right? And EMI option 1 is paying a small token 8-part EMI. So of 21,000 on day 5, day 30, day 60, day 90, day 120, day 150, day 180, day 210. And all of the modules will be sequentially unlocked every month to you. Okay. That is the 8 EMI offer, which comes to 1.78 lakhs. The 3 EMI offer is 3 times 57,333. Okay. So you pay the 999, sorry, plus the, so the rest of it comes to 3 times 57,333. Okay. Which comes to roughly about 1,78,000 or 1,75,000, right? And there's the full bullet payment. So once you pay the deposit, right? And I'll tell you the deposit link. So here's the deposit link. Yeah, somebody's asking the program content links. I've shared the program content links. Once again, I'll just share it to you right now. Give me 1 second. So here is the deposit link. So go to A to Z Applied AI Agents Fellowship Gold. You get 9999, right? And you get EMI options starting from 176 or 200 rupees a month. Okay. So team is going to put out the link. Okay. And here are the deposit. Okay. Yeah, sorry, by mistake, I went to the next screen. Okay. So once you go to the deposit, you get EMI options. For the deposit, you have EMI starting at 629 a month, which is an absolute no-brainer. Okay. Now, somebody's asking me the syllabus once again. So I'm going to be giving you the syllabus once again. Yeah, here's the syllabus. Take a snapshot of the syllabus. I'm not going to give you the syllabus once again. Take a snapshot of the syllabus. Yeah, can you take a snapshot of the syllabus and type S in the chat box? I will not send it to you again. Type S. Once you have finished the snapshot of the syllabus, I will not. I want everybody to type S. I can't call out everybody's names. Ajay, Balaji, yes, Ganapati. There will be no callbacks, no one-to-ones, etc. This is the price of the program, etc. So complete the transaction. And this is the price for the first 21 people only. Venkataraman, yes. Venkatraman, right? And all the bonuses are going to be unlocked. We have 11 fast action bonuses and 10 mystery bonuses. So finish the payment and type done in the chat box, and I'm going to get you back on. So because I want to meet you live right now. So type done. Once you finish the transaction, come in. Let's go back here. So the EMI parts are when we call you, when the placement team calls you, when the admissions team calls you, tell them which EMI you want. Do you want the 8 EMI? Do you want the 3 EMI? Or you want to do a bullet payment? In the full payment in a single shot, you get more bonuses. I will tell you that as well. Okay. Once again, what do you get? Can I pay later? Yes, you may pay later, but you will have to, the price will come to fully to 3 lakhs. You won't get this offer again. You'll be saving 1.5 lakhs once you do this. Ananta Pravavati, we have received your payment. Look forward to serving you, supporting you. Ram Praveen Lanka, fast action taker, super fast. So, yes, please write your correct name slowly, steadily, because that will be the name that will be there on the IITM Pravartak. Yes. Ishrat Jahan, payment is not working. Okay, so go to the payment link and try that. I've put the payment link once again. I will enroll later. So the price is going to be the full price later. So that will increase to, so if you're doing a callback or if you're doing, we're not going to be doing any calls. We don't do any one-to-ones, etc. This is the price. So make a decision, decide wisely and come in. So once the price increases, it will be what you will be saving. 2 lakh plus GST, 2.36 minus 1.65, which becomes rupees 71,000. So if you genuinely want to start later, as an exception, one time, you can block your seat right now for the 999, and the price gets logged in for 60 days. For 60 days, any one of the batches you can kind of join. Why AI? It's the best for transformation right now. Yes. I'm sure you're thinking you would have, and I'm sure you already think it's very, very late to AI and you should have done. Deposit will be deducted from EMI is absolutely correct. Guys, we're going to and how many of you want one final bumper bonus offer? Type B in the chat box. The final bumper bonus offer is, I believe in cashback. So I will reimburse you, give you the deposit today. If you finish the transaction, you still have 8 minutes left. The whatever you have invested in this, if you have invested 4,999, or if you have invested 17,000, if you have invested 99 rupees, 199, all of that, we will subsume it. I will take it on me and you don't have to get that. Okay. So those costs also we will subsume. Are you okay if I take that cash back so that you get a little more benefit from whatever you have invested? Yes. Type in the chat box. So suppose if you have invested 99 rupees or 4,999 for this bootcamp, this price also I will deduct. So if you finish the deposit transaction right now, from the full balance, I will deduct the 4,999 or 17,000, whatever you have paid. Is it okay if I deduct whatever you have paid? So all of those are complete cashbacks for you. But you must do it in the next 7 minutes, 7 seconds left. Sorry, I'm a little excited. I'm so sorry. Yes. So trust the process, trust this and come in. You won't go wrong, guys. Okay. Let's listen to a few testimonials. Last 6 minutes, 35 seconds. Let me. All right, guys. Dan Rasamsetti here from pixletests, and I have a very, very special guest. One of my first students. Let me invite Samiksha Garg.
Thank you, Jay, for the introduction. Thank you so much.
What was your achievement? How do you do it?
So I have been placed in one of my dream companies, Microsoft. So I'm placed as an SDE role in Microsoft.
Next level.
I would like to add this, that if I can, so you people can.
What was your goal card?
And till date, I maintain this goal card.
What was the number Samiksha wrote on that goal card?
I think I wrote it like 1 lakh per month. So basically 12 lakhs. And Microsoft came with a CTC of 51 lakhs.
So I'm going to unmute everybody. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, guys.
We need a party also.
Sure.
Let's get our beloved Ravinder Gadak. And
Yeah.
I also want to know what is the new hustle that you have done pertaining to at pixletests. Can you talk about that?
Really, I'm enjoying each and every course of the module, and Professor Panduragan's lecture. It is one of the most simplest but very deep. So all these things are really complementing, even though initially they may not appear to be. It's an amazing community, believe me. As we progress, certainly it is beneficial to all and complementing to each other. Last month on engineering international workshop, end of the day, they also mentioned of AI blockchain. So these are the key things in irrespective of any of the field. So once you catch that, and you can progress that.
Talk us about your journey. That's the number one thing, so that everybody can listen to that.
So basically, I am Vidhansh Gupta and I am from Jalandhar, Punjab. And I am running my own IT company, Antha Pagoda Private Limited, in which I teach young minds, like the age of mine, like 12 to 13. It depends on the age groups, and I teach them coding. It can either be PHP, Java, or Python. I can teach all of these. I have already learned. And I got one of the most prestigious awards, especially in kids. That is the Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar. The previous year only, the PMRBP 2022, in which I also got a chance to talk to our PM sir, Shri Narendra Modi ji. And we almost still had a conversation for about 3 minutes. Thank you, sir.
What was this mindset shift you had, as soon as you joined? Talk us from the masterclass or later. What happened to you as soon as you joined?
Basically, after the masterclass, my mind was totally changed. Sometimes some people may criticize blockchain as well. I don't know why. Some people may join blockchain and Bitcoin. They just join them.
pixletests has got some of it being built in. There's a sweet spot of learn your stuff, make sure you understand the basics, and then apply it as quickly as you can. That was the reason of my choosing pixletests. I have seen Udacity, I have seen Coursera, I have seen Stanford, I have seen many of such. You are definitely aware of this, right? And one of the things that they do, I am a very applied science person. Okay, so I'll come to the context why pixletests, so that you understand where am I going with this. So basically, think of this, right? I've done my physics, which I didn't like at that point of time when I was doing my physics. I used to love math, but every time I used to do math, I used to always think how I'm going to apply it, not just the knowledge. Of course, linear algebra will be helpful, matrix algebra is going to be helpful, statistics is going to be helpful, modeling is going to, I understand that, but how quickly can I make it into an application? Apply those concepts, right? I feel pixletests has got some of it being built in. There's a sweet spot of learn your stuff, make sure you understand the basics, and then apply it as quickly as you can. That was the reason of my choosing pixletests.
Okay, so I'm hoping for data scientist job. I'm designing my own algorithms, and if I thought about a salary, then anything but above 12 LPA is great. At present, I'm preparing for my interview
20 lakhs per annum is fine with me. I wanted to become a person who will be able to lead the teams of who has been the teams which are working on AML as well as data science related projects. I feel there is ample scope and requirement for the professionals in this area. I can feel the future is going to be completely with AML and later AR, VR, the augmented reality and virtual reality. Every industry, every one has to work with these technologies. There is no other way. Or in a week about 5-6 hours. What I liked more is like the way Jayant has planned the course. He has not only just focusing on the subject, just jumping into the subject. He has been focusing on the overall development, personality development of the people, and making the people understand what are the capabilities, what are the traits, what is to be expecting, and the goal setting, and expect less, and giving back to the society. All those things are really very, very impressive.
All right, guys. Jayant Rasamsetti here from pixletests, and I have a very, very special guest, one of my first students. Let me invite Samiksha Garg.
Thank you, Jay, for the introduction. Thank you so much.
What was your achievement? How do you do it?
So I have been placed in one of my dream companies, Microsoft. So I'm placed like as an SDE role in Microsoft.
Next level.
I would like to add this, that if I can, so you people can.
What was your goal card?
Until date, I maintained this goal card.
What was the number Samiksha wrote on that goal card?
I think I wrote it like 1 lakh per month. So basically 12 lakhs. And Microsoft came with a CTC of 51 lakhs.
So I'm going to unmute everybody. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you guys.
We need a party also.
Sure.
Talk us about your journey. That's the number one thing, so that everybody can listen to that.
So basically, I am Vidhansh Gupta and I am from Jalandhar, Punjab. And I am running my own IT company, Pravartak Private Limited, in which I teach young minds like the age of mine, like 12 to 13. It depends on the age groups, and I teach them coding. It can either be PHP, Java, or Python. I can teach all of these. I have already learned. And I got one of the most prestigious awards, especially in kids. That is the Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar. The previous year only, the PMRBB 2022, in which I also got a chance to talk to our PM sir, Shri Narendra Modi ji, and we almost still had a conversation for about 3 minutes. Thank you, sir.
Hey guys, Jayant Rasamsetti here from pixletests, and we have our very own Ritesh, who's extremely persistent, and some shift has happened. Good news. Ritesh, let's go.
Hello, sir, and everyone again. So I'm just happy to say that I've been elected in IBM. Actually, it's my dream company as a role as a HR data analyst role. Spoke to you 2 weeks ago, sir. And at that time, the HR person had actually told I had not got selected. I asked ma'am the reason as to like why it happened. So they just had this fear that if I join now, like I will like leave soon. Manager, he again asked me the same question as to if you feel bored in the job, what will you do? Like I told sir that since it is a job that will like help me to like achieve my goal in the long term, I don't mind like doing the same thing like every single day, data analysis. And then last Tuesday is when I got a mail saying that I've been elected for the job. I actually had my goal since year 2 of engineering.
Yeah. Okay. So Mithil, we receive your payment. Looking forward to serving and supporting you. Let's take Venkat Hanuman Kumar. You paid. Let's get you on. Promote you to panelist. Okay, one quick thing. Ganapati, I think your payment has come back for some refund or something. So can you just go ahead and do it? I know you must have, it'll come back to you. The refund has been processed. Just check that. It'll take 3 to 5 days, but it'll come back to you. But my request is if you can do the rest directly. Okay. I don't know why, for some reason, it came as different for it. So. Let's get Venkat Hanuman Kumar. Yes, you're here. Perfect.
Sorry.
Yes. Welcome to Gold. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
What you jumped on? Welcome. You made the best decision. Decide and come in right now.
Yeah, actually, I thought I should not waste time because last week only I was supposed to join, but I could not. I waited for 1 week. Yeah, that's right. I waited for this boot camp to happen, and then I thought I'll join.
Yes, very good. Good. And what did you love totally that you invested right now in AI?
Yeah. Well, basically I only just hear about AI, but I never implemented or hands-on. This is the first time I implemented the hands-on. That's the confidence I got, while doing this whole journey. This past 3 days, whatever I did, with that I got the confidence I can do, because once I start.
Brilliant. And why invest in AI now, not later, irrespective of price or anything?
Yeah, because now it's it's the right. It's already, as we as you said, it's already late, but still we can get ahead by following your advice and following your course.
Brilliant. What did you like about me and the confidence and trust that you?
Yeah, of course, because you make it very simple, whatever concepts is there, and with that we get the confidence, once we implement those things.
Perfect.
That's the
amazing, brilliant. Thank you so much, and one-to-one, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Type I in the chat box for Venkat Hanuman, who has jumped in right now. Yes, super inspiring. Let me actually.
John IBM.
Hey guys, Jan Rasamsetti here, and we have a very nice success sharing by a gold member who is also a yogini, and we have Aishwarya Murli coming up.
Yeah, so I will just share a little bit about my background, that I'm not from a coding background in the sense that I haven't had tech IT jobs ever in the past. This week's milestone was that I uploaded my first code to GitHub. I made a Loom recording just walking through the first smart contract that I've just uploaded onto GitHub. So I felt like it went really well, and it gave me a lot of confidence. And I felt that this is something which, aside from, yes, learning the language, learning Solidity, learning coding logic, these are some of the incidentals which I needed to learn for getting a real job in this industry. So I feel really happy that I was able to achieve that this week.
What is the advice you would give, Monish, to them who's watching take the plunge into blockchain?
First of all, I'm not that great to give any advice, but as far as I have seen, followed your things, you have told us to watch the Stranger's Secret. Stranger's Secret. In that, the main thing is we have to have the goal. Only when we have the goal, we are able to achieve it. So I would like to advise everybody to have a goal. Make goal cards, keep it everywhere, washroom, mirror, your dressing table, keep going through it. And only having goal won't be sufficient. I had goal, JEE Advanced first rank. I didn't achieve. Only having goal will not be sufficient. Every day working consistently will only help. Consistency is the very important thing, I feel.
Welcome to another Hall of Fame with a very good friend of mine called Santosh Shukla. Started out as computer science, I think batch of 2005, VTU, then an MBA at XLRI. He leads one of India's best UI UX boutique firms. He's upskilled on AI and machine learning. So without further ado, thanks Santosh for coming again. How has upskilling in AI sort of changed your lens? How did your eyes and your perspective change?
One of the big things is in our day-to-day work, we use a lot of tools which are leveraging AI, say Grammarly telling you the tone of your email message, etc. So those are all generic use cases which we have tried to leverage in our day-to-day UX UI. But other than that, I think data visualization is also a good place wherein we can leverage some of it.
Hey folks, welcome to another Hall of Fame with Project Deshpande. He's currently an engineering manager at Microsoft and also having worked with as one of the, I think, the early engineers for a very fast growing startup, Pony Labs.
Right.
So, and he started out as a techie and now he's transitioned to a full-blown, senior leader. So I want to talk about, so what's going wrong with leaders or mid-level to senior leaders in terms of their learning or unlearning outlook?
I think, Jay, I think it requires, when you look at your leadership style, I think, do you feel how much confident you are? In my view, once you figure out that, hey, my style, if your style is hands-on, if you really believe you are on hands-on, you have to get into it. I mean, there's no other way, and you have to go through a structured way. So this is one thing on the AI side is something that I realized that, hey, it's not about, hey, I will learn on the job. It's very difficult to learn. So you have to figure out your own niche. You have to figure out your own area into it and try to make sure that you are good at it.
I came to know that blockchain is not just a trend. It is here to stay for a longer term. I mean, AI has already been there and it has been accepted by across the world. But blockchain, we still have some people against it. They have their views that it.
Awesome. Thank you so much for this. Now, in terms of, hey, one thing. So Ganapati sir, I think team has sent out a snapshot image. Checking the phone answers. Yeah, so you will get that in 3-4 days. So it has to be processed on 3-4 days. Meanwhile, what you can do is you can actually transact the rest of it because anyways you'll have to pay on the monthly piece, right? So that way you can actually block the thing. Otherwise, what you do is, because I have to send the list immediately. So what you can do is you can even do this. I've sent you a private message. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Vijay Aital, we receive your payment. Looking forward to serving you and supporting you. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go back to the slides. Yes. Why to do this urgently now? You're already too late to the AI party. Every minute, every second that you decide is delaying your own growth. Investment aside, are you stuck in your own career? Type yes in the chat box if you're stuck in your own career. Yes. Is your loss of income over 10% of your salary? Type yes in the chat box. If you've had no growth compared to last year to your friends, type yes in the chat box. Do you want a better salary or income now immediately? Type yes in the chat box. If the answer to even one or two of these is yes, then you'll have to come in, right? Perfect. I don't have the time. You're already rooted to AI. You'll have to make time. Every second you decide is delaying your own growth. Investment aside, are you stuck? And loss of income is over 10% of your salary? Yes. Yeah, Ganapati, I've just sent you a private message. Just check that, no? Yes, got it. Yeah, and just send it to me, my private number. I think team is chatting, so I'm sending it to my private. Just send it to my private number so that you'll have no issue, okay? And then we can get on a one-to-one, and the rest you do later. Don't do the rest right away. Once you get the cash, you can kind of get back. Because I have to give today itself the list to the certification who's enrolled. I can't change that, and I have to pay them upfront, so I have costs. Can't call out everybody's names, but select few people. Krishnan, Shweta, yes. Do you love your app? Okay. Yeah. I have no money. Okay. So investment aside, do you like the course, etc.? Right? Every day, every minute that you. Yes. Perfect. Okay. 1 second. I just want to double check where you did it. The phone pay or the GPay? Yes, I got it. Phone pay. Let's get Ganapati sir. He's joined in. Amazing. How many of you want to listen to Ganapati sir? It's okay. You can listen to the testimonials. Let's get Ganapati sir. Let's get him on. Raju sir, I know you are a little sick, but just join in because you can block the seat and you can start later. Let's get Ganapati sir. Yes. Let's get your start your video on.
Yes, I.
Yes. Yes. Your video is
Yeah,
on.
again.
Yes. Okay. Got it. What's up? Yes. Congratulations. You made the best decision. Welcome to Gold. Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
What are the things you generally loved about the structure, the pedagogy, and that you jumped in right away?
Well, it was not so hard for me to, think about all these things because it's natural, right? I mean, technology is volatile. Everybody talks about that, and I'm looking at a career change or something like that. So I'm just waking up to chances, and yeah, I would also I have the same situations in terms of helping people, letting I do a lot for the rural kids and other things on my own private way. So this would also probably help and also change my own destiny in terms of whatever I want to do tomorrow. So that's the only thing, yeah.
Perfect. Brilliant. Amazing. And once again, can you just tell us your background because many of the audience is listening also.
Well, I come from basically multiple this thing. Initially, I joined as I'm a finance graduate, so I went into capital planning. So I was with IBM. Somebody got a job in IBM. So I've been working in IBM from 16, 17 years now. I just I'm work for the sister company now, IBM sister company. So I went into finance, capital planning, and then to business operations, business remodeling as such. And then I joined, device management services and other things. So it's basically IT projects. So I deal with people, um, end-to-end delivery, program management, resource management, client management, all jack of all, master of none kind of a story now, doing multiple things. Yeah, that's how it is.
And why invest in AI now and fast track both in the tech piece and the digital coaching, not later?
Honestly, I'm not I mean, though I speak at stretch with people. I manage around 60 people, so I speak at stretch, and though I do a lot of counseling for their own career upgrades and other things, I somewhere down the path I lost myself where I'm helping 20 50 people, and I'm not doing anything for myself.
Yes.
Though I can do all these counselings and teaching and other things, but teaching is not really my passion as such. I mean, because I've done people this thing, so it's sometimes difficult. But my only view is to at least the time what I've got left in career, at least let me enhance myself and do something better is my thought. So career transformation is what I'm looking at.
Got it. Amazing.
Yeah, you'll have lots of 20-year-olds sitting besides me, probably. I would like to look at it that way. That's it.
Thank you so much for the confidence and looking forward to serving you and supporting you. So you guys have the classes Mondays and Wednesdays. So tomorrow you'll get another link, but that is the ongoing hackathon. So our hackathon, we have 12-week, like a quarterly hackathon. There's a lot of syllabus. All the lectures and all will be there. I'll give you the onboarding right now itself. So you can submit the first homework and get the cashback in terms of pixel test cashback right now.
Yeah, I've got other courses to also do, and office is
Yes.
stretched. So is that in the evening, you're saying? Is that 7 o'clock? Yeah. Try my best. Yeah. Thanks.
And we'll also do our one-to-one, etc. Awesome. So that is Ganapati sir, who's joined in, comes from a very eclectic background, very charming person as well. I think he's in the wrong industry. He should be in the movie industry, maybe. Okay, good. How many of you are inspired by him? Type I in the chat box. Yes. Perfect. Good. Now, Ajay, good to see you. Have you finished your work? Let's take on Muhammad. Taran Gandhi, we have received your payment. Looking forward to serving and supporting you. Thank you so much. Can't read out everybody's names, but select few people. Yes. Yes. So 14 slots and 14 minutes left. And this is, how many of you know her? Type 1 in the chat box if you know her. Her name is Arunima. So she was actually trying to summit Mount Everest. And at one point, actually, she lost her legs because of some dacoit. And afterwards, she came back and she still summited, right? So for all those who paid, make sure you take a snapshot of this, right? So go to the learning app and submit the homework. Here is the AI fellowship. And here in the learning, make sure you submit the first hackathon, the first, start here, start the lesson immediately. And if you submit the top 3 learnings in your, as a homework, just then you're getting 50 gold points cashback. Can I have your commitment? You will submit this and get 50 plus gold points. type 2 in the chat box for both the activities. Kaushik, yes, we have received a payment, looking forward to serving and supporting you. Shubham Janwar, we have received a payment, looking forward to serving you and supporting you. Yes. Type 3 if you're okay submitting the homeworks. Perfect. Yes. Now, all right, one last thing. How many of you would like, if you're serious, how many of you want additional free material? Because I want to serve you. Type S in the chat box if you want a little bit more additional material for all the free bonuses which I had promised. Yes, type F and I'll give it to you. Yes. So here's the free bonuses. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. You get a lot of material. And one last offer. Here's one last offer. Type O in the chat box if you want a one last offer. If you're genuinely serious and interested and passionate about joining, but you want a free clarity call, but if you're serious about a clarity call with me, if you want to join, etc., type C in the chat box and I'll give you my private calendar link. Okay? You'll get a clarity call for 30 minutes about gold, etc. But you must be serious to get, and you must be only willing to make that investment. Yes? Only if you have some little bit of discomfort, I'm happy to talk to you so that you have the comfort to come in. Is that okay? Is that okay that you want a small clarity call with me about that? If you're serious, then I'll open up the calendar. Yeah, you'll have to deposit a small, at least a small 99 rupee on my phone pay. So I'm going to give you that, my phone pay. Just give a small 99 rupees so that I know you guys are a little serious about this. Okay. So type C once you've finished the payment of the clarity call that you need from me. I've given you my UPI. It's only 99 bucks, guys. Guys, 99 though you have to invest. So finish the transaction and let me know type C and I will, me or my team member will reach out. Most likely it'll be me only. Is that okay? Yes, I'm getting a lot of C's. It's crazy. Now I can't. Yeah. So finish it now because I only have 2 or 3 slots left for that. Got it. Okay. So
is not good from security perspective, from finance perspective. But still, we have an examples like Uniswap. They have been doing such a good work, and I think it has received recently. They have received some investment from in one of the C round, so they are doing pretty well. And in the future, I think as the technology matures, I think there will be widespread adoption of this blockchain technology across the world in every industry, whether it is agriculture, whether it is core technical industry. I think it will be adopted widespread.
Awesome. So let's get Sanket. All right, Sanket, let's get your share.
As you also had said before, like the law of attraction, the Earl Nightingale's all the speech, what he had said, says actually a real life it impacts. So like in our technology, like why we think like arey ye sab nahi hoga, it's not possible. No sir, but it actually happens. I have experienced it. And also, like as Dr. DeMartini said, your life trajectory should be a good, like it should be the high level, and it should be changed, and that it depends upon our present day, what we think now, that will alter our future. So you become what you think about. So that's the one motto I keep in my mind, and I start my day.
Brilliant. Excellent. Brilliant. All right, so everybody say more.
Thank you.
Sanket. I want to ask you, circling back to the focus of this discussion, what was your mindset? When did you join the course and the community? What was your mindset just before that? Like where you
mindset is like the basic reason for learning blockchain is like that land records I wanted to explore. Like there are a lot of fraud is happening in land records, and then that's the reason for learning blockchain. Like when I bought my apartment, there is a big book, 1,000-page book is there for this land records. So in order to review that land records book, it will take hours and hours together. It's like when we put that land records in blockchain, right? Then they can easily, there is no use of a lawyer there. So we can easily identify which link is going on with there, and that all these linked documents can go into the blockchain.
Hey guys, welcome everybody to another Hall of Fame interview. We have Kali Charan, who's a good friend. Awesome. So we want to circle back to the focus. What was the mindset just about 6 months before or 3 months leading up to that? Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to commit myself for 3-4 months. Can you talk about that, please?
I was busy in my job. I was doing data management, which means managing data, schemas, metadata, and all of that. There was a lot of media hype on data science. Calling it as the hottest job of the 21st century. Just I saw examples of what it was doing, right? The automated cars, how they're recognizing the traffic, right? So I didn't see it in terms of a technology, but more of a magic. Because for me, a machine trying to understand a traffic signal or trying to understand what was a dog or a cat, even though there are different breeds of dogs and cats, that was mind-blowing. I thought this was not something where you write rule-based programming and code and this is going to work. And this is very different, almost like magic. So I think that's the main reason which kind of got me attracted.
When I had the first class, it was with you only, and it was in the evening. So at that time also I got to know a lot of new things about the community, like how do we set up, how do we do a lot of things over here. And so I just liked a lot of things about the classes as well, like the online classes and the self-paced learning that I can do. So it roughly took me about since I joined in the starting, and I just ended at the starting of this year only. So I just got the certification that time, and I actually really liked it, and especially the fourth one, which was the IITM. And over there I learned a lot of things, and in each and every module by the Professor Pandurangan sir and by Satya sir, they taught a lot of new things, and they just teach in a very good way.
All right, guys. Dan Rasamsetti here from pixletests, and I have a very, very special guest, one of my first students. Let me invite Samiksha Garg.
Thank you, Jay, for the introduction. Thank you so much.
What was your achievement? How do you do it?
So I have been placed in one of my dream companies, Microsoft. So I'm placed as an SDE role in Microsoft.
Next level.
I would like to add this, that if I can, so you people can.
What was your goal card?
And till date, I'm maintained this goal card.
What was the number Samiksha wrote on that goal card?
I think I wrote it like 1 lakh per month. So basically 12 lakhs. And Microsoft came with a CTC of 51 lakhs.
So I'm going to unmute everybody. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, guys.
We need a party also.
Sure, sure.
Let's get our beloved Ravinder Gadak. And I also want to know, what is the new hustle that you have done pertaining to at pixletests? Can you talk about that?
Really, I'm enjoying each and every course of the module, and Professor Panduragan's lecture. It is one of the most simplest but very deep. So all these things are really complementing, even though initially they may not appear to be. It's an amazing community, believe me. As we progress, certainly it is beneficial to all and complementing to each other. Last month on engineering international workshop, end of the day they also mentioned of AI blockchain. So these are the key things in irrespective of any of the field. So once you catch that, and you can progress that.
Talk us about your journey. That's the number one thing, so that everybody can listen to that.
So basically, I am Vidhansh Gupta and I am from Jalandhar, Punjab. And I am running my own IT company, Pravartak Private Limited, in which I teach young minds like the age of mine, like 12 to 13. It depends on the age groups, and I teach them coding. It can either be PHP, Java or Python. I can teach all of these. I have already learned. And I got one of the most prestigious awards, especially in kids. That is the Pradhan Mantri Rashtriya Bal Puraskar. The previous year only, the PMRBB 2022, in which I also got a chance to talk to our PM sir, Shri Narendra Modi ji. And we almost had a conversation for about 3 minutes. Thank you, sir.
What was this mindset shift you had, as soon as you joined? Talk us from the masterclass or later. What happened to you as soon as you joined?
Basically, after the masterclass, my mind was totally changed. Sometimes some people may criticize blockchain as well. I don't know why. Some people may join blockchain and Bitcoin. They just join them.
Pixeltests has got some of it being built in. There's a sweet spot of learn your stuff, make sure you understand the basics, and then apply it as quickly as you can. That was the reason of my choosing pixletests. I have seen Udacity, I have seen Coursera, I have seen Stanford, I have seen many of such. You are definitely aware of this, right? And one of the things that they do. I am a very applied science person. Okay, so I'll come to the context why pixeltests, so that you understand where am I going with this. So basically, think of this, right? I've done my physics, which I didn't like at that point of time when I was doing my physics. I used to love math, but every time I used to do math, I used to always think how I'm going to apply it, not just the knowledge. Of course, linear algebra will be helpful, matrix algebra is going to be helpful, statistics is going to be helpful, modeling is going to, I understand that, but how quickly can I make it into an application, apply those concepts, right? I feel pixeltests has got some of it being built in. There's a sweet spot of learn your stuff, make sure you understand the basics, and then apply it as quickly as you can. That was the reason of my choosing pixeltests.
Okay, so I'm hoping for data scientist job, designing my own algorithms, and if I thought about a salary, then anything but above 12 LPA is great. At present, I'm preparing for my interview.
20 lakhs per annum is fine with me. I wanted to become a person who will be able to lead the teams of who has been the teams which are working on AML as well as data science related projects. I feel there is ample scope and requirement for the professionals in this area. I can feel the future is going to be completely with AML and later AR, VR, the augmented reality and virtual reality. Every industry, every one has to work with these technologies. There is no other way. Or in a week, about 5-6 hours. What I liked more is like the way Giant has planned the course. He has not only just focusing on the subject, just jumping into the subject. He has been focusing on the overall development, personality development of the people, and making the people understand what are the capabilities, what are the traits, what is to be expecting, and the goal setting, and expect less and giving back to the society. All those things are really very, very impressive.
All right, guys. Jayant Rasamsetti here from pixletests, and I have a very, very special guest, one of my first students. Let me invite Samiksha Garg.
Thank you, Jay, for the introduction. Thank you so much.
What was your achievement? How do you do it?
So I have been placed in one of my dream companies, Microsoft. So I'm placed as an SDE role in Microsoft.
Yeah, next level.
I would like to add this, that if I can, so you people can.
What was your goal card? All right, cool. So with that, we come to the end of the bootcamp. Thank you so much. Anyways, for those of you who are not in, our journey is going to continue. So don't worry about that. So tomorrow, we're going to be having a session at 7:15, correct? How many of you are ready to come for the session at 7:15, where I'll be doing the hackathons? But for those of you who have enrolled and who have not, also do the first mission. You're going to get immediate cash back. Take a photo of this. Go to the first mission. How many of you want 50 gold coins back? Type 5 in the chat box. Go back to this. Go to skill development and AI fellowship. If you go here and you go to learning, then finish the first course. Start here and immediately now, in the next 1 hour, if you submit the top 3 learnings of this, you get 50 gold coins back. Okay, and find your calling. Submit this, you get 50 plus gold coins back immediately. So type 2 in the chat box if you're okay. All right, thank you so much.